Hope you're having a good night. Stay tuned. We're going to do some angel numbers. Can do a collective reading. We're going to be answering your questions tonight. Tonight's special guest is Sandy. She is a light worker healer and intuitive reader.
Very happy to be here.
And I am Mr. Aiden Wolfshadow, your one and only. I do appreciate all the subscribers, all the viewers, all the chats, all the comments, all the stories, the donations, the readings that are coming in. I appreciate you all. This has been an awesome journey so far, despite all the hiccups. It's been quite the learning experience, and I am happy to be here. So, we're going to get to start with the 2Timing tarot. And it's supposed to be a good night.
Let's go.
So if you want to kind of start off by letting us know who you are or what you're all about. This is your, you can tell us what you can do and what services that you offer as well. You're more than welcome to share that.
Sure. My name is Sandy. I'm a former massage therapist. Recently doing aromatherapy, energy work, light work, anything regarding spirituality. I also do some voice analysis, with some sound healing. I love to read oracle cards. I love to read tarot cards. And I'm really excited for this opportunity to be here.
Cool. Awesome. So I'm going to start off with the angel numbers. Let's see what we got. Angels, can you give us some angel numbers to look into and to focus on? What is the energy of the night? 2144, 2144.
Okay. Let's see what that one says. Angel number 2144 brings a message from the angels that you need to see yourself in a higher light as your true self. And your angels are helping to boost your self-esteem, self-confidence, and self-belief. Your life path is one which will see you having to step up to your responsibilities in all ways, taking control of your own life, and setting a positive example for others to follow. Use your knowledge, your wisdom, and stay balanced, grounded, and focused as you serve your life mission with purpose and passion. Angel number 2144 asks that you acknowledge the determination, discipline, and hard work you have put into your endeavors in the past, and know that they will bring long-term benefits and rewards to your life. You have shown great tenacity and initiative, so take heart that your efforts have been well worth your while, and your angels encourage you to keep up the good work that you have been doing. That's a beautiful number.
Mic drop.
Yeah, mic drop on that. Can I drop the mic? Can we get a mic drop? Boom.
You want to help me with one more? I'll look up one too.
Sure.
There's 2555 and 2221.
Okay, I'll look up the 55.
Okay.
You sure it's 2555?
Yeah, 2555.
Nothing's coming up on my app.
Really?
Yeah. What do you have on yours?
What's angel number 2555? Spiritual meaning of angel number 2555 relates to growth, evolution, and enlightenment.
Mm,
Yeehaw.
that's a good
I'm going to
one.
go Joanne Sacred Scribes. I'm giving her a shout out because she's got some pretty good background to the overall angel numbers. I'm really,
Mhm.
uh, I'm really happy that she shares her knowledge, and I'm really appreciative of her work. Yeah, that's cool.
Awesome.
Let's
Who is
see.
that? I want to write that one down.
It's Sacred Scribes Angel Numbers at blogspot.com. Or blogspot.com. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, it's okay.
So changes abound. Angel number 2555 tells of powerful and important changes taking place on many levels and brings a message of reassurance from your angels. The changes ahead may come about in unexpected ways and means, but trust that they will be of a positive nature and will allow for you to live a more authentic life and lifestyle. Stay positive and optimistic about the life changes and the new opportunities that will present, as they are steps along your divine life path and soul journey and will be of great benefit to you in the long term scheme of your life. Stay balanced and focused on your goals and know that you are safe through these transitions. Maintain balance and equilibrium and go with the flow of change, and look upon these changes and challenges as exciting opportunities to experience life. Move forward along your path with passion, purpose, and confidence. Trust the universe to provide you with the life lessons that you need to learn at this time. You'll be using your newfound knowledge to make positive changes and adjustments that are better suited to your true goals and soul's desires. Ask for spiritual support and guidance as you move forward in your life, and have faith and trust in your higher self and intuitive knowing.
That's a great one.
Yeah.
Can I get
Yeah.
hell yeah?
Right? Can I get some more cowbell?
What in this
Can
mother?
I get a
What?
little
What?
cowbell?
Yes.
See, there you go. We got a cowbell on the show tonight.
Okay, so Lover is asking, "Are you vegan?" Who are you asking, Lover?
I'm a modern day gypsy. Let's just say that much. How about that?
Well, and then Crybaby is asking, "Are you a witch?" I'm not sure who they're asking, me or you. And then they also
You
ask,
know,
Crybaby also
what does
asks,
it
"Do you bel
matter, really? What does it
Crybaby
matter?
also asks, "Do you believe in crystal magic?"
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Crystals are beautiful. Why the hell not?
life is magic.
Look at that baby.
All life is magic. Crystals have the natural ability from Mother Earth, Mother Gaia, to absorb frequencies. So when
Yeah.
people ask me about crystal magic, it's kind of a loaded question
Yeah.
because your phone has a crystal in it. You know,
Right?
that's what powers most of our technology is crystals. And a lot of people don't acknowledge that. So
Yeah.
it's all about frequencies and energy.
So I think there was one more angel number. I got 2555, or did you get that one?
I got that one,
You
but
got
I
that one?
didn't look it up though.
Oh,
Um,
so I looked it up,
yeah,
right?
right.
Okay. So 2221. Let's see. What's angel number 2221?
I'm curious for this one.
Same here. Just waiting for the page to load. Now, the reason why I like this website that I go to, the Sacred Scribes, is because she gets right into the numbers individually too, as well. I do bypass a little bit of it,
Mhm.
but I get to like the meat of the message, and like yes, that's part of the meat of the message, but like I just kind of want to,
It's different, yeah.
yeah. Um. Okay, so angel number 2221 asks you to ensure that all you put out to the universe is of a positive and uplifting nature, and use your nature and natural talents and abilities for the benefits of yourself and others. Use positive affirmations and visualizations to enhance clarity and focus and to draw positive energies towards you. The more you focus upon the positives, the quicker they are manifested into your reality. Angel number 2221 encourages you to use diplomacy, charm, kindness when dealing with others, and look forward to happy and fulfilling times ahead. When you live with love, compassion, and trust, you experience a feeling of oneness, peace within, and following your own inner guidance. Living your truths come naturally. Angel number 2221 suggests that new opportunities or directions will lead you towards new and exciting situations and circumstances that will enhance your life and that of others. Walk confidently and purposefully upon your path and know that your angels and spirit guides walk alongside you, offering guidance and assistance along the way. Like I don't know. I don't I couldn't get a better message. We
Yeah.
did get two different messages while we were kind of waiting. We got 1010 and 910. Did you want to go over those?
Mhm. So the 1010 says angel number 1010 indicates that it is a time of personal development, spiritual awakening, and enlightenment. Keep your thoughts, focus, and intentions on your soul mission and your life purpose. Your elevated vibration will attract abundance and positive energy into your life. Use affirmations and maintain a positive attitude to draw towards you all that you need along your path. Trust your inner wisdom, intuition, and guidance from the angels, and take positive action in the direction of your dreams and desires. That's such a
A
good
lot
one.
about it's a lot about manifesting your reality.
Yeah,
It's basically a
dreams.
confirmation that we all have that energy within us. If we don't use it, we get manipulated for that. Other people get to use it. So it's better that you know how to use it rather than not know and kind of be, and not saying that anybody's ignorant to the fact, but if if you don't know, then you end up getting manipulated, and you're
Right.
better off being able to protect yourself and understand it if you work with it. So especially when it's dealing with your inner voice and inner knowledge and inner knowing,
Mhm.
right? We all have that within us, and if we're tuning that out, I can almost put money on it that there's an actual imbalance in the overall environment around these people that
Mhm.
don't choose to tune into it, right? So that's where I find the correlation is within the imbalance across the collective,
Mhm.
right? And it's really difficult when we've got all this bombardment of stuff,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So,
Distractions.
and that's why I'm here. That's why my channel's here. That's why the show is here, right? To
Mhm.
bring enlightenment, to bring the ability to have closure where you
Mhm.
might not get it from somewhere else,
Yeah.
you know?
Some
And
inner.
you have your own personal understanding and inner knowing to back that up and to confirm that.
Mhm.
And that's what we're here for.
Yeah. Here to offer ourselves as clarifiers.
And like,
So angel number 910.
yeah,
It says it brings an encouraging messages from your angels that you are traveling along the right life path. You are quickly manifesting your desires, and your angels ask that you maintain an optimistic and positive attitude and be receptive and appreciative of your well earned rewards. So you were 1010 because you're an hour before, and I was 910. So we have two
Yes.
different angels watching over us tonight.
Yeah. All of them are.
Yeah,
All of
that's
them are.
sure. That is for sure. Okay,
All
so
the main ones, anyway.
see I see on my side there's some chats coming in, like hi
Oh
Skittles,
yeah. Yeah.
but then
Yeah.
they disappear.
Yeah. They will. They will.
Okay.
I think it's just a scroll. You got to scroll up or down. They kind of hide, but
No,
that's
it's not
okay. We if you got chat on your side, we can both kind of keep tabs on it. I got it on this side too as well. The
okay.
last episode, I didn't have it. Welcome in,
Hi
Skittles. Thank you for
Skittles.
showing up.
Nice to meet you
I'm
finally.
glad that you're here. Welcome in, Dakota and Jack. Funny guy.
Yeah, see, I'm not seeing any of that on my side. I'm just watching it on my phone.
That's okay. It's all
So
good.
let me know if somebody wants somebody has a
So
question.
so far, we've done some angel numbers. If you haven't checked it out, try to rewind if you want to hear them. If you don't, that's okay. We're gonna get into a collective two-time in tarot reading to check out the collective and to make sure that they're on the right track to where they're going. And yeah, so we're gonna have a good night. We're gonna find out what what's been hidden. We're gonna shine the light on the darkness, as this candle is doing right here. And I lit this candle earlier within my own space for the ancestors that we're calling here tonight. Because there's definitely messages for the collective for certain people that have lost a loved one, and I can feel the energy. There's the veil is thinning, and it's thinning by the day.
Mhm.
So even though it's not around All Hallows Eve, it's yeah, I can feel some energy coming in and some messages from the other side.
Yeah,
So
so
tonight
last night
we're gonna get into that a little later.
yes, after watching you last night, we were talking about the shadow work and things like that. I did have an experience that I wanted to share with everyone. So I was watching some information about light beings and ascension, and all these things that everyone's interested in these days. And it basically said when you start to see these things, then you know that you're being guided in a certain direction.
Mhm.
And right at that moment, I was praying and asking for guidance, and there was this beautiful light ball that was kind of hovering over. I have this cilianite cross that I use. Oh, it's actually right here. So I had this little cross, and there was this beautiful light ball that was just kind of hovering over it. And so, of course, naturally, I got scared because what else do you do when you see something that's not normal,
Yeah,
right? And then I
yeah.
started and then I started asking myself, I wonder if Aiden lifted that veil for me. Like like you helped me remove that veil, and now I can see things very clearly that are all around me, things that I've always felt and could see here and there, and but last night it was very prevalent. So I'm very happy
Well,
to.
it's a blessing to have you as a special guest tonight too, as well.
Thank you.
And Sandy does a lot of different work, even with sound, and sound is my thing. Music is my thing. So we're definitely going to
Mhm.
be collaborating in the next little while. I feel
Mm,
that we're both at the different opposite parts of North America. However, I'm sure there's some sort of technology that'll help us get through that, whether that is technology electronic wise or maybe just paper and passport and
yeah.
maybe a North American tour. Who knows? We'll see. But we'll,
I just wanted
but
to make a joke really quickly, right? So
yeah.
you're in the northern part of the hemisphere. And can I ask what your temperature is?
It was supposed to be around 7 today.
Okay, and you're in a t-shirt, right?
Well,
So
this is just because I'm comfortable and
Right. I was just
but I'm wearing a leather jacket and a hoodie
right.
to go
I
outside.
was trying to make a little joke because
Okay.
I'm on the opposite side of the hemisphere. I'm on the beach down on the coast,
Yeah.
and I'm wearing a scarf and long sleeves. So just to
We
kind
gotta
of show,
balance it
like,
out, right?
I was gonna say the yin and yang of life, you
Yeah.
know.
Good time.
It was 74 degrees and I'm in a scarf and long and long sleeves.
So, did you want to maybe something saying to do like a couple oracle cards?
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
you
I'd
want
love to.
to start us off?
Sure. Love to.
And I got my Magdalene oracle here.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. My oracle is goddesses, gods, and guardians.
Very nice.
Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit, what are some messages that we need to know for our collective? Show me some messages that we need to hear. Start off beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Saturday night.
So, just so you guys all know, we do have a new description in the description box. It should have both of our PayPal's. So, if at some point tonight you'd like to donate to our channels or to our cause, the description box links and all that kind of stuff is all there. Um, yeah.
So
So,
I normally do, just really quickly, I normally do a layout spread and then I channel through that to pull the cards from them,
mhm.
especially if it's a bigger deck where my hands are too small to hold the deck.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
We all
just,
do it our
just
own
to,
little way,
I was
and
gonna
you
say
know
just
what? That's what makes it special.
to show everyone what it looks like. That's what it looks
Mhm.
like. And then ask for guidance. My Father, what is it that we want to start off the night with? Give us a card. Give us a message to start off the night. Ooh, good one. Protect your energy. So I think this is a beautiful card. This is a woman that takes solace in trees. She gets her wisdom from nature. And so that's when they ask to protect your energy. They're basically asking that you protect your wisdom and you kind of hone into what Mother Gaia has to give you. So that would be protect your energies, protect your space, protect your energy.
Very nice.
That's the first one I got. King Neptune.
He looks like he kind of looks like he knows what he's doing.
I hope so.
Sensitivity, yeah, he definitely seems like a emotional dude living on the water.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so the sensitivity is if you look close, it's almost like the water is circling around him, like in a
Hmm.
vortex, like he's feeling the nature around him. If you look, see how the water
Hmm.
is circling around and he
Yeah.
has his hand open. So anytime you have an open hand, that's receiving energy, receiving source, receiving knowledge.
Hmm.
So he's to me, this card is basically showing be open to the sensitivities around you.
Hmm.
Being vulnerable is a part of life. Being sensitive is a part of life. And with the protect your energy card coming out before that, I feel like the two are kind of on the right path.
The one thing I did note there with the hand being open is
Mm-hmm.
that I noticed that that's the right hand. It's usually the dominant hand. The right hand is usually the dominant, unless you're left-handed writing.
Mm-hmm.
The right hand is usually the one that you give with, and the left is what you take in with, right? Energy wise. Just from my knowledge, everybody's got their own view, but by the looks of it, it's showing that he's willing to give.
Mhm.
and being in a sensitivity in the King Neptune, I can see how that can be very emotionally abundant,
Mhm.
so it's basically, from what I'm getting, is it's saying that, yeah, you can trust, you can be able, you're able to trust, to give, to feel the energy and emotion within it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Being vulnerable. Yeah. Trusting that it's okay to be sensitive.
Right. Yeah.
And then we have the protect your energy before that. So the two are synonymous, I
hmm
guess is the word. So I'm
It's
gonna put
really interesting that you get that on that side. I've got some cards here. Um,
mhm.
we've got the surrender, the purgatory, the divine order, illumination, Magdalene, and the little children. And this is something to do with, and I think it's in correspondence with what's going on with your cards there. You
Mhm.
know, having the ability to um, protect yourself, protect your energy, protect your emotions, protecting that whole aspect of self, right?
Yeah.
Um,
I pulled
Otherwise, you're
I
literally
pulled in
surrendering. You
yeah,
know,
I pulled
you're
another one.
surrendering to something other than you know.
I I pulled another one and it's exactly what you just said.
Yeah.
So how funny is that?
So,
Amazing.
like, we've got purgatory here, right? Purgatory is all about the guilt. It's all about the envy. It's all about the hate. It's all about the wrong. Uh, Not necessarily it's a right or wrong, but hmm,
I thought it was like a feeling
it's
stuck
the
type.
judgment
Yeah,
aspect, right? Of the divine order, right? Because
yeah.
divinity sees all, right? And if we lived in the world where everything was in balance, we wouldn't need to protect our energy, because our energy wouldn't be needed to be protected, because everyone around us would have half decent intention. We wouldn't be
Yeah.
on eggshells. We wouldn't be filled with anxiety. We wouldn't be riddled with so much darkness,
Mhm.
right? And I keep bringing this back to my channel, and the fact that we need to be shedding light on the darkness within our own self. It's not saying that somebody's right or wrong. This is
Mhm.
something of your own self. It's your own journey. Okay. It's not a journey that you can go and tell somebody that, oh, you're wrong. You need to fix this. They need to see that within themselves first, right? Otherwise, it doesn't matter what you do to this person, they're not going to get it. They're not going to learn anything, And that's the whole connecting to your purpose. It's connecting to who you are. It's connecting to what you're actually here for
Mhm.
overall. And a lot of people tune that out. They don't get it. And then they wonder why they're so unbalanced,
Mhm.
right? It's because they're tuning themselves out.
They're intentionally cutting off the intuitive guidance.
Yeah. And there's no illumination here. It's right. It's in reverse, right? They're
Yeah.
closing themselves off,
Yeah.
you know? With Magdalene, this is talking about the sacred feminine,
Mhm.
right? And the fact is that today's day and age, there's a lot of likeness to women going out to work, right? Because they want to have their own independence and their freedom and whatnot, compared to the whatever era that it came from, right? Where the woman stayed at home and stayed, as a housewife, right? Now that
Right.
whole dynamic over time has changed, right? Women have come to enjoy their independence and
Yeah.
getting based into their sacred feminine. But they're sick and tired, and they're screaming because they're not getting what they deserve. They don't get what they want. They don't get, after all the hard work they do.
Yeah.
They don't get that recognition. They don't get that, that they rarely get their flowers, right?
Well, yes,
And
and
right now, right here, right now, I give you all your flowers because you've done well. There's a lot of people out there that need to take a seat and understand what's actually going on. Go do it. A little louder for the ones in the back.
Yeah, and
So,
it's so hard because in this day and age, like the times we're in today, women are very fortunate if they get to stay home and be caregivers because the economy and all that stuff that we don't like to talk about, it's not humanly possible to support anything and everyone and do it alone. It's just not. Milk is what, $6 a gallon or something?
yeah.
Like the days of women staying home are pretty much null and void because of everything being so expensive. It now takes two people to run a household, and if there's not two people, then it takes the one person having three or four jobs just to make ends meet. So
Mhm.
that's the sad reality. Sorry.
No, no, it's right on topic. Thank you for mentioning that because I totally 100% affirm that. I couldn't have said
Mhm.
it better. And even just the fact that I've been on my own and I've been literally struggling, and I don't know how I would do it without someone, and I'm not necessarily wanting to sound like I'm codependent, okay?
Mhm.
And maybe at one point I was in my life, but I think why is it so bad to be with other people as a community even? Why is it so bad to, rely on each other as a community, you know? Like that's what makes the world go round, really.
I was
You
gonna
know,
say
if
that's the thing we've been indoctrinated to believe that it's bad to be codependent when in reality it's not. We were meant to be connected beings. We
It's
were meant.
almost as if it's like an interdependence rather,
Oh, yeah, okay.
right? Because you're dependent, you're dependent on yourself, right? Uh, you're independent, sorry,
I know what
but
you're saying.
independent, but interdependent. So it's like teamwork rather than, the teamwork makes the dream work. Let's,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
The one thing about the Magdalene card, though, that I want to kind of bring out is that this is talking about the sacred feminine, right? Being in touch with the sacred feminine and having compassion and having the ability to forgive and to nurture, okay? And with it being upside down, this is again talking about the aspect about women turning into more or less their masculine side. Because when you're looking at the Lover's card, okay, that's a feminine and masculine aspect of self,
Mhm.
just as we all have the masculine and feminine aspect of self, right? We have our nurturing side and we have our protective side, right? We have our loving side and compassionate side, and then we have our warrior side, right? And just
Mhm.
because you're a man or a woman doesn't make you any more so or less of a warrior.
Correct.
Okay. And this is about finding your inner warrior. This is about finding your inner strength. This is about finding your inner voice and working together with that and creating a life of your dreams with that.
Mhm.
Okay. This is shedding light on the darkness that we've all been lied to. We've all been duped into something stupid. Okay. It's propaganda. It's holding us back from our true potential as beings, light beings of Mother Earth.
Yeah.
Okay, we've been lied to for millennia, all for control, all for manipulation,
Mhm.
and it's about time we click that light on. It's about time we shed light on that darkness.
Yep.
But
Like,
that's why I have my whole channel here.
I was gonna say it's time for the light workers to unite and rise.
Yeah, yeah,
Or unite in not a, like, war-torn country. Like,
mm,
let's all come together and help each other out, basically. Community. Help
Now
those that are in need.
we got the little children here. Now this is talking about being in touch with your inner child. Okay, this is talking about having that relationship with your inner child, being able to be creative using your imagination, and having that playfulness about yourself,
Mhm,
and always having a light and innocent kind of look and perspective at life. Because really, when you do that, that's where the magic is,
mhm,
right? If we're always focusing on the adulting side of things, right, it brings us out of our true nature, our true heart space, because
yeah,
our heart space grows through our adolescence, through our teen years, and within the bombardment of propaganda and what's been going on around the world. Okay, the trauma, the fear, right, that's being incited, right. We lose
mhm,
sight and we lose fact of our inner child.
mhm,
Okay, and we end up abandoning our inner child, and this is why it's upside down that I'm talking about this, because a lot of us abandon that inner child aspect of ourselves because we feel that it doesn't matter. And that matters all through your whole life. This is where you get your creative center from. This is where you get your inspiration from. This is where you get your overall aspect of vision from, your
mm,
imagination. Your imagination is 10 times more powerful than what actually everybody thinks, right? And it's downplayed by mainstream society. It's downplayed. Oh, that's just your imagination. Get over it.
yeah,
It's not just your imagination. This is your creative center. This is what you're made of. This is there as a gift to you. It is part of your consciousness. And if you tune that out, you lose half of the experience that is your life, that is the lesson that is within that blessing of who you are. So it's really rough to push that away, all because of trauma, and
mhm,
not be I'm speaking from personal experience of pushing
mhm,
that away because I had so much childhood trauma that I had to go and sift through.
mhm,
It took me over a year to sift through it.
mhm.
It was not easy,
Well, I'm very proud of you.
right? So
Congratulations.
coming out on the other side and understanding this card from a different perspective, right? This one really hit home for me. I've literally got goosebumps. So
Ooh,
that's a
nice.
confirmation.
Yeah, well, you got several confirmations while you were reading that. So what came to my mind was, that's the purity, the creativeness, the all that. That's the purity before as children, all the impurities come in,
Hmm.
like that's the pure creative from source, from God, whatever you want to call it, the universe. That's that pure sense of self that
Hmm.
we have been taught to push down and not acknowledge. But another confirmation, I don't know if y'all heard it. Someone drove by and had bass really loud, like really loud. Did y'all hear it?
I didn't,
Did
but
anybody hear it in the chat? I mean, it was so loud I started laughing because I'm like, "Oh, yeah, we should be dancing." Like, I wanted to go as a little kid, like, "Do you hear that music outside?"
yeah,
As a little kid. So that was a huge confirmation, and that was probably we were maybe a minute into reading the card that person drove by with huge bass on.
so, do you have any other oracles there for us? That you had
Um,
out?
I can. I didn't pull any out specifically. Those were the 3 I try to do 3 and then move on, um,
Okay.
as far as the oracles, but I can. I can do
The one
oracles all
the one
day.
thing I want to talk about this card while you're getting ready, the divine order. The divine sees all. Okay. The divine. If you think you're kind of freaked out about the big brother looking at you, right? You're thinking a little bit paranoid at the big brother looking at you, and cameras everywhere.
Right.
Okay, the cameras don't know your thoughts yet. Give them time, but when you really look at it, when you really kind of think about it, the divine sees everything. Okay, It not only sees everything, it brings the intention. Expand your consciousness. Yes. Okay.
And all I did was cut the deck. So you have that one,
That's
and
fine.
then
Good. Cain, life force energy. Yes, indeed. So the fact that the divine sees all, it's not only just like a camera where it's watching you and your intent, right? So this little segue moment goes out to the haters, and this goes out to the trolls. This goes out to the people that are actually creating chaos in everybody's life, right?
yeah,
If you don't think karma's going to get you, hello, they're best friends. The divine order and karma are literal best friends. They go hand in hand,
they're like the little kids holding hands at the playground.
right? Okay, so ultimately, it's not only seeing what you're doing as your intention, it's also like seeing what you're doing, and it's feeling your intention. It understands what you're doing and why you're doing it. And if it's doing it because you're feeling envy or you're feeling jealousy or you're feeling hate towards someone, and it's just because they're being their own authentic self, they're living their own life, they're staying in their own lane, like you're trapping up the wrong tree. Like these people need to give their head a shake and sit the hell down. Like really.
Can I cuss on here? Can I cuss?
Yeah, you can cuss a
Okay.
little bit.
How many people? I always say back the fuck up. Like spirit, back up,
Yeah.
back the fuck up. We got this.
Hey Skittles, I need your help
Oh,
tonight.
look! It
And
came out
Juanita,
again. It came out again.
protect your energy. Yes.
The same one came out again. Y'all saw me shuffle and cut them. It came out again. Yep. Ooh, Hathor.
Soul Family
See her angels up here?
Light Club has
See?
commenced.
Her angels are coming in. Her angels are coming in.
Hmm. I can almost
So,
see that as ancestors, though.
yes, angels,
Yeah.
ancestor. Yeah.
Oh, they're
Because it's so.
definitely different, my dear.
Because it says soul family, and look, she's holding her chest like soul. She's doing
Right.
this.
Yeah. I'm surprised we don't have like 20 people in the chat right now. We've got 9 people sitting here. We've only got 1 like. That's what it shows on my show.
Oh, I
What's
did
going on
have
here?
I did invite some friends, but if they're not subscribers, can they come in or
Uh, yeah, yeah, they should be able to watch for sure.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they want
Okay.
to subscribe, they're more than welcome to. If they're liking the vibe.
Yeah.
Great Spirit, archangels, guides, guards, protectors, ancestors. Thank you for these blessings of protection upon us, the special guest, as well as the collective. Thank you for the wisdom, the clarity, and the confirmation that you give each and every single one of us. Thank you for the protection and the blessings of abundance, love, compassion, healing, forgiveness. Allow us to channel some messages tonight to bring clarity and closure to the collective. We're going to do a collective reading tonight. And this collective reading is taking off the mask. We're going to take off the mask. We're going to reveal what is hidden, what we need to know for our own protection,
Mm-hmm.
and in order to be 10 steps ahead. What can we look forward to for the 2024? We'll go that far. See what happens at a 3 month, 6 month, maybe even a 72-hour mark. Maybe we'll kind of
Mm-hmm.
work to that. Um,
I like
but
that.
yeah,
Yeah, that's good.
don't shy away or you'll miss out. There's also
That's
going to be
right.
card pulls after this. So if you stick around, you could very well have your questions asked and answered.
Please do. That's why we're here. Here to help.
Hey Lucy, I hope you're having a good night. Nice play on words.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I'm
so
just texting everyone to tell them to come in.
all right.
We'll see.
So
We'll see.
you want to grab your coffee, you want to grab your chips, you want to grab your drink, you want to grab your smoke, you want to grab your whatever you're doing, and come on in,
Mm-hmm.
get comfortable, and yeah, we're gonna get to it. I'm just gonna go grab my coffee because I left
I'm,
it
ha-
on the counter.
I'm having a great day. How do I see the chat again? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah,
Got it.
usually I just go into another chat or into my tablet if I really need to see it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I got it. I'll take over.
Today was actually a rather emotional day, but I got through it and I'm all right. Doing all
Mm-hmm.
right.
Amen.
I'm doing all right.
Hey, we should sing that later.
All right.
I'm having a glorious day now that I am here. It's been a wonderful, wonderful day. I don't like not seeing the chats when they come in, though. I have to touch the screen. There we go. How can I get a reading? Well, you can just ask. What would you like a reading about? We do have our donation links down in the chat if you'd like to donate or if you'd like a specific one of us to read. What's the damage? There is no damage. We're just here to help. He was asking Lucy Fur, which is kind of a really
Yeah.
cute play on words. Lucy Fur, what's your question? That's so
Card 24, eh, Jeff? Okay. Let's see what my who's who. Let's see who we're talking to. Card 24.
Oh, I always wondered what that
One,
was.
two, three,
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Free
11,
readings on Aiden Wolf
13,
Shadow. Free
14,
reading.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Ooh, Jeff, you got Master Manifester.
Ooh. And those were our angel
This
numbers when
is
we
like a
started.
master magician. Okay, when you get this card, you're literally in your energy. You're literally in your boss energy. You don't let nothing fly. You just like you say it how it is. You're just doing what you need to do to get to where you need to go, and you're using the energy around you to manifest your reality and your dreams. Like this is somebody that's like in the top of their game, dude. So
Can I add to
that's a
that?
decent card.
Can I add to that?
Sure.
He like karate chops through the bullshit. Hiya!
Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
That's what when
totally.
I hear the word master, that's kind of what I think of is like a karate chop. Like, okay, master, let's karate chop. Let's get right to it. So Lucifer is asking just a general reading.
Just a
So
general reading.
yeah, so Lucifer,
No,
should I
we're not
tell
doing
you?
readings here. Okay, we're not doing readings tonight. We're going to do a collective reading, which
Well,
you and I are going to jump into that collective reading. Okay, but
wait.
if you guys want to get a personal reading with one of us, okay, you can reach us through our PayPal. Okay.
Okay, then I had that wrong because I told Lucifer to just ask a question.
Yes, this is what I'm saying. We're going to do questions. If they want to
Okay,
ask a question, then they can ask a question.
got it.
You know, just as Jeff there asked. And yeah, Jeff
Card
asked for
4.
card 24.
Mhm.
Yeah. So,
Cool. Let's go.
so if you have a question you want to ask, make it happen. And try to keep it PG for the conversation. Try to be, somewhat serious. If you have a question, because I'm kind of getting like you're questioning reality. You're not really sure kind of what makes sense. Like, this is what I'm picking up on right now. You're really kind of questioning things. You're like, is this really actually happening? Is this really life? Is this really what is actually going on? Like, I don't get this. Makes no sense.
Yeah, so I'm getting sort of the same thing.
Yeah,
Just like generalization of WTF is going on.
right.
Just wanting to know why I am the way I am. Well, because that's how God made you. Plain and
Can
simple.
you elaborate a little bit,
Yeah.
please? Because like I need to know why you're even questioning yourself. Why don't you believe in yourself instead? Now, this doesn't mean like if it's a negative thing to go out and be an axe murderer. That's not what I'm saying. You might try and deter from that, but I don't think it's gone that far.
Well, they said they've never done a reading before, so they don't really
That's
know.
okay. That's
Yeah,
okay.
so
But we're
what
all looking for some sort of wisdom, right?
yeah,
We're all looking for some sort of
wondering
insight.
why I'm the way I am. So I can share why I'm the way I am. It's my past experiences that have brought me to where I am today. So if you don't learn from the experience, it's going to repeat itself. And the until you actually get the message that the universe, God, source, whatever you call it for yourself, is trying to give you, it's going to repeat itself until you learn that lesson.
Hmm.
So, for example, I was always around people that had the same behavior, and I kept asking myself, "Okay, why am I doing what is it about me that's doing this, or why is this happening?" Well, because I didn't learn the lesson to set up my own boundaries
Yeah.
and say,
Boundaries are
I'm
so
not doing
important.
this." Yeah. So that's
And the
why.
whole the whole aspect of boundaries, if you're setting boundaries and they're being broken and you're allowing that, you're literally abandoning yourself. You're abandoning your self-care, you're abandoning who you are, you're abandoning what you're made of. And you need a
Mhm.
safe place in order to chill, relax, ground, and be able to process your thoughts, process your emotions, process what's going on with you. You need to be able to make sense of it. When you're not able to set boundaries and have those boundaries met, it kind of sends you into an anxiety and a frenzy. And this is what a lot of this fear mongering bullshit is going on around the world right now, is because of
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
When we're constantly in that fight or flight, when we're constantly in that anxiety, it raises our cortisol levels, and that is the stress hormone.
Mhm.
Okay, and it reacts as a snowball effect to the whole connection. Like, it really puts it into motion, you know? So you got to kind of take a step back and ask yourself, why am I asking myself why I am the way I am?
Mhm.
We can accept who we are, but you have to go with your heart. You have to be able to connect with that heart space. And that's what helped me get through the darkness. If it wasn't for that inner light that I had, that I recognized within my heart. Like, because when you really look at it as a scientific perspective, the electromagnetic frequency of the heart itself, okay, that's an energy. Where does that energy come from? All around you, right? It's in every living thing. It's all connected to the same source of energy. It's life energy, life source.
Mhm.
right? So life source, if you're alive and you're living, you can trust that. You can trust that. Your every breath is a confirmation of that.
Mhm.
Okay? Every step that you take, every thought that you make, every word that you speak of, when
So
we have the ability to understand how sacred we actually are, and we realize that what's within us, that's all that really matters, what's within us. Because it's all connected to the same source. But when we play small, when we are put into a box, when we are made out to be a puppet, and we give up the control and surrender to other people, it brings us to a totally different perspective in reality.
mhm.
And we lose parts of ourself in lieu of not standing on our own 2 feet.
Yeah.
Despite how struggling it is and hard and difficult and challenging that it is on your own, especially with this inflation, it's next to impossible to live on your own. And if you are, you're literally working, like you said earlier, 3 to 4 jobs in order to pay ends meet.
Yeah.
Many of my friends are like that.
Mhm.
And I don't know how they do it. I really don't know how they do it.
It's tough.
You know, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
So the other confirmation that you just got on that was my dog got out of bed and just came and put her head on my lap right when you said that. Hi, sweetheart. Yes, hi, baby.
Okay, so I asked the Who's Who deck in my head, okay, um, about who's who. Who are we talking to in
Yeah.
this overall collective reading? What kind of energy that we're going to be speaking of tonight? So it may come into perspective, it may not, but we're dealing with a codependent, needy, karmic, masculine, and feminine. Okay,
All right.
and then we're dealing with
Sounds like
a
my type.
a chosen Leo.
Ooh.
So there's a chosen one out there with the Leo, quite possibly. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that you might be a Leo there, Louis, Lucy.
I know I don't should I call you Lucy or Fur?
I'm just calling her Lucy. I like
Yes.
Lucy. I love Lucy. Never
You are
mind.
awesome, Lucy Fur.
Do I know you, Lucy? I have a feeling I do. Or is this our first time meeting, or have we met before? Are you a Leo? I want to thank every single one of you for jumping in here and hanging out with us tonight. It's so greatly appreciated.
Yes.
All the likes, all the shares. If you feel like you want to share this out to your friends or whatever, feel free.
Mhm. Please do.
Just realize that I've got some. I got some pretty awesome moderators, so they are on notice that they are on guard, and they are some of my best moderators. They're like literally top notch, top shelf,
They really
top shelf liquor.
I have to give a shout out to your moderators because they are one of the main reasons I stayed in when I first met you because they were so kind and generous and helpful.
Yeah.
And it was just such a welcoming feeling. So thank you, Skittles. Thank you, Juanita. Thank you. Who's the other one? Jeff, I think? No?
He's just. I think he's quite possibly a subscriber, but I don't know. He's not a mod.
So yeah, thank you,
Yeah.
moderators. So I pulled out Medicine Woman just to see what we can get. Where's the messages? So this is a smaller deck that I can do with my hand. It's not so big as the other one. Got nothing there. Oh. 4 of arrows. Okay.
So would that be 4 of swords or 4 of wands?
I believe it's wands. Let me double check though and see if another one comes out. Let's see.
Yeah, I would think it's wands because it's movement, right?
Well, you would think, but it's swords.
Oh, okay.
So like the piercing of the arrow
Yeah.
would
So
be like a
swords, we're talking air. We're talking. Yeah, that makes sense.
right.
We're talking communication. We're
Mhm.
talking. Yeah.
This says contemplate your blessings. So as you can see, the woman is it looks like she's knitting, but you can tell she's kind of in her head. There's an eagle behind her.
Hmm.
See how her eyes are closed? It's like she's thinking.
Yeah.
So that's a contemplation. Says
It could just be
contemplate
her
your
eyes rolled in the back of her head, though. She could
or
be.
she's looking
It could
down at
be
the
a visionary too, as well.
or she's looking down at her crocheting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it says contemplate your blessings. So these are her blessings, right? And she's contemplating. So I think don't eagles represent knowledge or something? I can't remember what eagles represent.
They represent transformation. They represent strength. They represent flight, soaring, being standing in your power.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it's also very, very keen eyesight, intuition, very hands-eye coordination, very in sync. Um, yeah,
Okay. Let's see what else I get from the medicine woman.
I do actually have a couple books here on animal speak and whatnot there too.
Ooh,
I very well
cool.
could tie into.
Okay, well, this one is exactly what it says. It's the strength card, which is healing, and it's funny you just said animals, so I cannot stress enough how connected everyone is. Look at those animals.
Yeah.
So she's getting her strength from the animals.
Well,
Is,
we're all connected. We're all connected spiritually.
is that a child on her shoulder?
Kind of looks like it, yeah.
That's so cool.
That's cool, Lucy.
Okay, one more medicine woman card.
Okay.
Ooh,
Discernment, yeah.
which we were talking about earlier. So I don't think we need to elaborate on this one
Right?
because we were already talking about it. We
It's
were talking.
confirmation.
Yeah, exactly. So up here, it's the judgment.
It's a lot
Okay.
about listening to your inner voice
Look, it's in her head.
and knowing what isn't in alignment with your soul.
Where's my little wand guy? It's in her head. When you said listen to your intuition, listen to your inner guide,
Yeah.
all that's in her head.
Hmm. It's the way you go. It's the way it goes.
Yeah, I really like the. I like the artwork on the medicine woman cards. It's so pretty. I wish I was an artist that I could just sit and draw like these people do.
Mm. All right. So I've come to find out that this Leo is a woman.
Did you get to
Is it?
clarify on what?
Oh,
Did you get Did you get clarity on what gender Lucifer is?
we know that they are a Taurus.
I keep
What's
pushing the wrong button. I'm sorry.
what's going on?
I'm trying to get the chat, but I keep hitting the wrong button.
Oh, okay.
It's a pretty card. Yeah, it is a pretty card. Oh,
Oh, did we time him out at the same time, or did he come back in again?
Lucifer's a girl.
Okay. No, I'm just talking about the other bozo, the clown.
I didn't notice there was one. I don't pay
Yeah.
attention. Sorry.
No, that's all right. My hiding the I'm hiding the bozo the clowns off of my channel.
Good. Thank you.
Yeah. And Juanita timed him out at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's gone too. I'm happy about it. Like, I don't need that shit. Like, go somewhere else. Do something better with your life. How about that? Temperance card. Sometimes you just gotta balance out the energy that you have around you and trust that divinity is within you and around you. This card talks about Archangel Michael being present,
Ooh.
being there, changing the energy, transmuting the energy.
I like that card. It looks good. It's pouring from one cup into the other cup.
Yeah. And this is the aspect of life itself.
Mhm.
Now, we've got the Wheel of Fortune, but it's upside down.
It's okay. I think I need to take a little minute for a second when we were talking about animals.
Yeah,
Remember when I told you about my dog?
yeah, yeah, that's fine.
She still has her
Uh,
head in my lap. So I think that means she might need to go outside. So I just need to let her out for a minute. Are you okay with that?
yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll be right
Do what
back.
you gotta do, my dear.
All right. Come on, let's go. Good girl.
Wham, bam. Gone out of here. Thanks for the little picture there, Lucy. I'm just gonna keep that hidden though. The Wheel of Fortune, when I see this, this is about cycles opening and closing. It's talking about the wheel turning. And the wheel is the seasons of the year. So it's moments in time becoming what they are. Okay? And each moment has a lesson. Each moment has a blessing. Each moment has the possibility for an experience to learn, to understand. And there's something of a lack, there's something of a something holding it back, something making a stagnance to growth. I'm going to do a name roll call in a little bit, and we're going to start answering questions, okay? We're doing a collective right now. So, this Leo, this chosen one, Leo, if you are a Leo and you're feeling a little bit tired, but you're standing in your power, We're talking about a chosen one, quite possibly. If you're a Leo and you are in your feminine energy, quite possibly we are speaking to you. You very well could be dealing with a masculine and or feminine karmic, codependent, needy train wreck. So if that resonates with you, quite possibly could be for you. Just understand that you have the divine energies around you. You have the ability to move forward, regardless. You are standing in your power. You need to use your intuition. Let your passion guide you. Let what is important to you inspire you. All right.
Okay, my apologies.
That's okay. No need to no need to apologize. It's good.
I just thought it was a wonderful cowbell moment because we were just talking about animals,
Yeah.
and she was in the other room sleeping, and she came in and just set her head on my lap like, "Come on, mom, what's up? You need me?" And I'm like, "We were just talking about animals. This is
Yeah.
crazy. Crazy good."
All right, Spirit. Give us some knowledge on the collective. What's going on with the collective tonight? Can you give us a little bit of info on some messages that we need to know right now as a collective? This could very well be a worldwide collective message, so stay tuned. It very well could resonate with you. All right, we've got the Emperor coming out. Somebody's
Ooh.
definitely standing in their power. There's definitely a chosen one involved. All right, somebody's walking away. Six of Swords. So, an Emperor is walking away, maybe from a karmic. That's what it kind of
Ooh.
smells like.
Ah, okay.
Got the Five of Wands underneath on the bottom of the deck, but it's upside down. So that's benefit. There's no more fighting. The fighting is over. Somebody's coming out of their shell. We got the Hermit upside down. It very well could be. It could be the Dark Hermit. I don't want to bring it there, but usually the next couple cards will tell me what the deal is on that.
Mhm.
Come on, Spirit. What do you got for us? We got the Eight of Swords on the bottom of the deck, so somebody's feeling trapped. All right, Spirit, come on. Give us the tea. All right, so the Four of Swords. We got the Four of Swords coming back out, confirming. Not only on your end but my end too. And yes, that's definitely talking about contemplating your choices, contemplating what you've said, what your intent has been, It's also talking, contemplating about your life and again your choices, your whole aspect of who you are and what you've been through, and understanding that you've been through hell and you're needing to literally lay down and rest for a little while. But as he's grabbing at the sword, the sword blade, you know, he's at the precipice of having to stand up and fight again. So in aspect, the fight's not over, right? However, with the five of wherever that was, the five of wands there on the bottom of the deck, what we don't know, it very well could be that it looks like there is no fight. So how that translates to me is that whoever's dealing with this, whoever's dealing this drama, they're dealing the drama to themselves. They're literally in competition with themselves. Like, you're literally in your own lane. I think we actually touched on this earlier about being in our own lane, being in our own ability to, focus on what's important to us, you know, and
Mhm.
where other people are thinking all this bad shit's happening to them. Meanwhile, it's actually karma kicking their ass because of all their bad intent. It's the divine order making a nightmare out of your life because you created a nightmare in somebody else's life. And somehow you feel that you shouldn't be getting accountability for that, right? And I'm not saying you as in you, Sandy. I'm saying you as in the karmics,
I'm
the
agreeing
people
with
that
you.
are, right?
Even if it is to me, I'm still agreeing with you. So I
Like,
pulled, it's funny you were saying that because I pulled the same thing. Three of swords.
mm, betrayal, lies, deceit.
And then I have five of swords reversed.
Yeah,
And then the other reverse sword was seven of swords reversed.
we got the dark magician coming out to play tonight.
And I got the moon. The moon wants to play.
Wow.
Hmm. And then what came after that was the pentacle, ace of pentacles.
Okay.
And then ace of cups, nine of
The
cups.
the nine
Nine.
of
Nine.
cups.
Yeah. Right? Does that say nine? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do it without the glare.
Yeah, it happens. The situation is with
That
with those cards, you're like, go back to the other one there. Um,
the pentacles or
so
the
the
sword.
Ace of Pentacles, right? You're
Yeah.
talking about a new life, a new stability, a new job, a purpose, a new
Hmm.
abundance,
New life.
a new life, yeah. And
Hmm.
then you have the other cards there. What's the other one
Hmm.
there? The moon, yes, that's the enlightenment of what's going on behind the scenes, what's being held from you, what's the whole correlation of the connection, what's the emotion, what's the intent of the energy, and this is happening all in divine timing.
Hmm.
Okay, when you see the moon, it's intuitive energy. It's something of the inner knowing. It's part of that inner connection that you have. And dealing with the swords, with the three of swords of betrayal, and then you've got your one, two, three, four, five of swords. You're dealing with quite a bit of heartache. You're dealing with a lot of fighting. You're dealing with a lot of quarrels. And then we've got what's the other one there? That last swords,
Oh, the
the
last
last
sword,
swords there.
five, five, seven, and three.
Yeah.
So
So the
five and
seven
seven,
of
five,
swords.
seven were reversed.
The seven of swords is picking up the pieces after a battle of, and what is there to pick up after? What is there to really salvage from that after it's all decimated?
Hmm.
And it's taking a personal accountability for your side of the action rather in the war that was caused and aspect of it all. And
Right.
what we've got with the cups, the nine of cups,
Yeah.
we're talking about self love. We're talking about realization of self worth and self forgiveness and being compassionate to yourself for a change, not abandoning who you are.
Right, because I think it was this one and then this one came out. So moon, emotions, self,
Yeah.
ace.
It's
But you
it's
gotta
a
but
new
you gotta
beginning. This is like a phoenix out of the ashes.
I was gonna say you gotta get through this BS,
Yeah.
first.
And like what those cards right there, that's smelling like a chosen one.
Ah.
With okay, because chosen ones, they've been through trials and errors, they've been through tremendous sacrifice. Okay, they've basically been disowned. They're technically the black sheep of the family. They're the ones that have been scapegoated. They're the ones that have been withdrawn out of their heretical lineage,
Mhm.
right? Due to the toxicity of their family line, right? And there's been no accountability across the board of what they've done to themselves rather than the other people around. It's always been, oh yeah, okay, no, 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 no.
Mhm.
So it usually deals with the black sheep of the family or the lone wolf for the family or whatever the case may be, you know.
Mhm.
So these people go through trials and errors and tribulations and pretty well sacrifice their whole life trying to find their purpose, and all it is has been turmoil to the point where they want to off themselves, to the point where they bring themselves to unalive themselves.
Mhm.
It's a really shame. It's a real shame. However, divinity, and this is where it gets really, really beautiful. Divinity has other plans. Divinity actually brings you back. Divinity actually brings you back to the stability. Okay. The pentagram, the pentacle itself is the the five elements of creation.
Mhm.
Okay.
I was
When
gonna
you're
say
looking
so
at that, that is sacred geometry of life itself.
I was gonna say this correlates with what you're saying because once you get through all of that trauma and that turmoil, this is the reward.
Exactly. A new
Yeah.
beginning. It's almost like a rebirth, a new birth, a new being
Yes.
born again, but in the essence of source energy,
Mhm.
right? And knowing that the energy that you not only have within you, that is around you to manipulate and to manifest with as well. We are all true magicians. We are all true ascended masters if we really want to be that.
Mhm.
If we want to have the ability to look into the future or look into and use divinity as uh, a, a space of inspiration. It is at our fingertips. But if
Yeah.
we don't believe in ourselves, if we don't have that self worth, if we don't have the ability to even fathom the capabilities or the possibilities, which comes again back to our creativity, back to our imagination, back to the ability to believe.
I'm gonna totally agree with you. That's why I'm gonna pull some. This is the new one, so we're christening a deck tonight.
Okay,
It's called Soul Tree. Thank you. Soul Trees Ascension. So that's the deck.
beautiful.
And we're gonna see what comes out. See if I can do it like you do it.
Hey, no pressure, no pressure.
We'll see. We'll see. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't.
I've been shuffling cards for 3 decades.
I was gonna say I'm a spread girl, so this usually doesn't work for me, but we'll see what happens. New deck, new tries, new beginnings, right?
Mhm.
It's all about new.
While you're working on that, we got the Justice card coming out upside down.
Ooh.
Okay, and this is a card of disappointment. Whoever this card is resonating with, you've been through hell and back. Extreme, extreme,
Oh,
and you feel like there's been an injustice put on your life.
huh.
Listen, yeah, this injustice that you feel that's been put on your life is a confirmation of who you are. The fact that people would go to the lengths that they went through to do what they did and not succeed.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a confirmation that you're on your right track. This is a confirmation that you are supposed to be here. And listen to your inner guidance, listen to that connection to the divine. Because just as you think there might be an injustice, there's a lesson in that. There's an experience to learn from.
Oh, this one definitely flew out.
Just move it to the left a little. Thank you. What's it say? I can't. Inner growth?
It says inner growth. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
Well, there
look.
you go.
So
Like, I can't
part,
make this up.
yeah. So these this deck, how I perceive it, how I read it is through the tree because I have this connection with trees. I don't know. We'll talk to my ancestors about that
Did you hug
later.
them too? Are you a
Oh, for
tree
sure.
hugger?
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
It's amazing, eh? It's
So
amazing.
you can see the visualization of inner growth
Yep.
is here, right? So the picture is showing the tree growing from within, not light coming down. It's coming from here.
Hmm. It always starts with the root.
Yeah, and then this one came out too. This one holding back. So you can see that there's trees behind the one main in the front.
Hmm. Yep. Did you freeze out? Are you still there? Oh,
Sorry.
it's
I,
okay.
I'll learn technology someday.
It's
Maybe
all
I'm
right.
holding
It's
maybe
a
I'm
learning
holding back.
process. It's a
They
learning
didn't want
process.
me to show you the card.
Yeah. Oh, we've seen it. It just
Stop
kind of
holding
froze in
back.
place.
Yeah, stop holding back.
Yeah.
So
This is a
those
confirmation to live your true potential.
yep, listen to your inner courage and stop holding back. That's what I got. This is a
Yeah.
great deck. That card talking about resonates with my story. Oh, wonderful, Skittles. I'm so happy. Oh, and Lucy too. That's great. You're saying those cards resonate with them. Wonderful. That means we're on the right track.
Chugga chugga choo choo.
Oh, you want me to do a cowbell?
Sure.
Or no, let's do the higher bell. The higher calling.
Okay. Somebody's really impatient.
Hmm.
We got the three of wands.
My dog.
They're kind of having a moment. Things are falling apart.
Mm.
With the okay, so like the three of wands to me is it's a collaboration of action. It's putting things together. It's connecting it together to make something plausible. You know, it's putting action together and to create something beautiful and waiting for that to materialize and manifest. Right, and utilizing your intuition into that. Now, seeing it manifest before your eyes and understanding that all the work that you put into it, it's now starting to manifest. Okay. And that's why you see the ship out in the water there. It's coming into the harbor. All it needs is to dock. Okay. All it needs is a little bit more patience in order to be yours. You know, maybe they need to put it in park before they get out of it. You know, it takes time, it takes patience to put it in that parking spot just perfect. Right.
Yeah.
As a kind of an analogy, a way of looking at it.
Oh, wait. Say that again. Patience?
This is basically having impatience with it upside
Impatient.
down.
For real?
Impatience, yeah.
All I did was cut the deck.
And what is it? What have we got? I can't read it. Sorry, my eyes are
Wait
shot.
patiently and trust.
Yeah,
All I did was cut the deck.
yeah.
That's all I did.
Confirmation. See how nicely this works together?
And then this was the other end of the deck.
Yeah. Natural rhythm. Yeah.
For real?
I don't know. We might have to take a side note on that bell because I think we're gonna be ringing it the whole night.
I know. I get a little excited when the bells go off. That was pretty cool, though, Aiden. I must
Any other
admit.
messages for the collective? Yeah. Some people are. Why do I gotta repeat myself? This is getting frustrating. Give me some more info on that, please, Spirit. And we got the hairpin on the bottom of the deck, and we got the levers card coming out upside down. I'm getting a really weird, wishy-washy kind of energy.
Mm.
Hey there, Belinda. Welcome in.
Life
Life
on
on the hook.
Yeah, life on the hook. We just said wait
Hey,
patiently.
Jads.
Wait patiently is possibly for you. I don't. I mean,
Risha,
we
welcome in.
can see what's going on there, but wait patiently and natural.
We got 12 people, 11 people in the chat. We only got 4 likes. Is there any chance we can get those likes up, please?
Come on, guys, hit that like button. Everybody gets a thumbs up
It
tonight.
helps you tap in. If you're looking for a question, at least hit the like button. Let us know so that way we can tap in. Looking for a message, we might just bring out the message for you.
So I can ring
Similar
my
to
bell
Lucy.
some more. If you want me to ring the bell, hit that like button.
Yeah.
Oh, we got one.
Oh, we got one. Yes, of course. I'll get to the little message. I'm getting the cards in the storyline. Give me a minute.
Which one are you doing?
Any final messages here? Come on, really? He damn well better not be coming into my reading. And he knows who he is.
Mm. Whoop, whoop, Skittles.
Yeah, the Hierophants come out again. Oh my goodness. Really? Let's just say Wishy Washy needs to sit the hell down and just stay in his own lane.
Back up. Back the
Because
bleep
they're
up.
like thinking that they're coming in and, they're coming in with a commitment. I don't know about that.
Okay, let's see what the commitment's about. I'll pull. Oh, look, it popped out. Wait patiently.
Oh my god, I can't even make this up. 2 of Cups. The Hierophant coming out.
Oh my gosh.
Okay? The Strength card coming out.
What is going
The
on?
6 of Cups coming out, but it's on its side. This is where the wishy-washy is.
Oh,
Right? Because they're
okay.
thinking of the past, thinking of the future, not really knowing what to think about. Right? They're
Oh.
scatterbrained. They're scatterbrained. They don't know what they want.
Wow. Okay.
He hasn't known what he wanted all year. It makes no difference. Nothing's changed.
Ooh, I got I am and be receptive and creativity. That's what I got.
Yeah. Open your mind.
I am creativity and be receptive. See how the one, it's like a lightning bolt. Like you got to have that one channel that's open to receive the information that the universe is trying to give you.
Yeah.
You got to be open to it.
Well, in aspect, it kind of brings me back to one of my previous readings. You know, you can't be an emperor and a fuckboy at the same time,
That's
right?
so true. That's
You
so
know,
true.
be
Well,
receptive, be open to the possibility, but it don't mean to be a hoe. You know, it doesn't mean you got to sleep with everybody and their brother. You know,
put that penny between those knees, lady. Sorry. I get at least I'm not cussing. That's good.
well, like I like man hoes, women hoes, whoever it is. You know,
Yeah.
the promiscuous ones, the ones that are just out there sleeping with everything, just spreading everything all around. You
Ugh.
know,
Yeah.
love is not supposed to be like peanut butter, okay, or honey. It's not supposed to, stick on your fingers and stuff like that, and like you're not supposed to carry it with you, really.
You're cracking me up. You're cracking me up. I love that peanut butter.
Even though it's okay to love peanut butter and
For
peanut butter
real.
can love you, but it's not the same.
No, it's not. Oh,
I
ooh,
like to throw a little humor into it. Come on, you got it.
yeah. Look at this one. I got two. I got two out of that. The unknown.
Yeah.
And then look at this one. It goes along with our channel about light.
See the light of
Be, be.
oh be
See the
look
light. Be the light.
oh see the light, be the light.
Is
Yeah.
that if I put it closer? Is that easier?
Yeah, I can see that now. Yeah. A little better anyway. Yeah. I've got like a number two glasses, so it's like boom.
I was just messing with you. Can you see it now? Can you see it now?
It almost kind of looks like some sort of like from when I just kind of squint my eyes
Uh
and
huh.
I throw it out of perspective. It kind of like looks like those glamour shots with somebody with kind of bushy hair and like a cop hat on.
What?
Don't
Maybe.
you see that? It's like a face, and she's got some sort of like something around her neck, and she's got some sort of a cop hat on, like an
Oh, I see it
old
right here.
leather, old leather cop hat, sort of
Right
thing.
here. This is the cop hat,
Yeah, yeah. Just below
and
that, that's the face,
yeah, I
and
do see that.
she's going in for a glamour shot, right? It's probably the spotlight. I would consider this like the six of wands. You know,
Okay, I can see
with
that. Yeah.
with recognition and understanding about that,
Mhm.
right? Just the consideration of receiving recognition for all your hard work, for
Mhm.
shedding your light, being your light, shining your light, whatever.
Yeah, I see that. I do see that. Thank you for that perspective.
Hmm.
And then the unknown. Should we go into this one?
The black
The
hole
abyss.
abyss.
Yeah, the black abyss.
Well, it's about going into the darkness, right?
Cowbell. So the unknown, shadow work, and then coming out of shadow work, see the light, and then be the light. Hence the name See Light Productions.
I got to add into something on that,
Yes,
and it was
please.
actually just something I was actually going to come out with anyway, which is kind of cool.
Okay.
When you go into that abyss of darkness within your head and within your heart, within your mind, all the shit, the trauma, the crap that you need to deal with, you need to face it, right? It comes back to your heart. It comes back to the essence of life,
Hmm.
okay? Every single one of you has this a part of you, it's within you. So when you go into this darkness, you need to show compassion, you need to show forgiveness, you need to show love to whatever that might be. That could be dealing with your inner child. That could be the fact that you abandoned it, the fact that you've been through a tremendous amount of trauma in your life and you didn't show accountability for that for your inner child as your adult self. You need to go in on that and meditate with that. Reacquaint yourself with your inner child. Apologize to yourself, an aspect of not allowing yourself to grow,
Mhm.
pushing yourself back, putting yourself away, you know, and kids growing up and having to survive and having to feed themselves and having to nourish themselves and having to uh, like emotionally nourish themselves and not having the parents or not having the family unit to be there, right?
Yeah.
They say, oh, a mother and a father births a child. Yes, that's fine, but it takes a community.
Yeah.
It takes a community of emotional connection in order to make things right. When we've lost that across the world, you give me one neighborhood where you feel safe of letting your kids walk out the front door and go play in the front yard. You can't even ask
Mhm.
the world for that now with the way that it's gone.
Yeah.
It's
Sad but true.
disgusting, right? So I can understand how this darkness can portray and be something in reality. I can understand that. What was it?
Dramatic shift.
Yeah, huge,
Mhm.
huge. And that's the awakening. That's the overall awakening for the collective right now across the world. There is going to be a dramatic shift. It's
Yeah.
going to be a shift that it's going to be a rude awakening for a lot of people.
I don't know if
And
rude is the right word I would use. I think I would use more of like an unexpected punch, a gut punch.
so I'm going to get into these cards here because it's kind of pertaining into the same aspect of not abandoning yourself with the lovers upside down. Okay, I keep repeating myself. It seems like I go through this every reading. All right, the lovers card itself is the aspect of the divine connection within, the masculine and feminine coming into union within self. When you allow your inner masculine and feminine to fall in love and create a union, that in self, that in itself is creating the ability to vibrate at that love frequency, to recognize that love within you, allowing them to come into balance and union.
Yeah.
It brings you to the availability and the possibility of finding your soulmate or quite possibly a divine connection.
Right. So I was feeding on that connection that you're talking about, the divine connection, the soulmate, the lovers in reverse.
Yep.
And I just kind of took it a step further, which I'm really good at reading into things. Uh, as far as a relationship standpoint, what is it that we need to know in regards to the lover in reverse? What is it? Give me some clarity on that one.
Well, we got the hangman, we've got the strength card, we've got the nine of wands upside down. Somebody's not resting. Somebody wants a commitment. Somebody wants that union to happen, right? From what I'm getting with the cards, they are not resting. Okay. However, they have the strength to go forward and do this,
Oh,
and they're not stuck anymore, but
okay.
they're distracted. The Seven of Cups shows distractions and illusions. So I sense a lot of ill intent with this, especially with the lovers upside down. So this is somebody that's damaged. This is somebody that's hurting. This is somebody that's having a hard time learning how to balance the inner self. So I'm thinking there's chaos within them. Meanwhile, there's connection out here that very well could be representing a divine union that's
Oh,
pulling on them to, get rid of these distractions. That's making them kind of do a double take. Well, what the hell? Did I just fumble them? Did I
oh,
just fumble my union? Did I just fumble my divine union? You know? And are they thinking about the past? Are they thinking about the future? Right?
pass. I'm gonna
And
say
with it
pass.
on the side, they're unsure. So this is kind of showing me like a page of wands.
Can I karate chop into this?
Go ahead.
Okay, so when you said the one that was sideways that you just said, are they thinking about the past or the future?
Six of
This
Cups. Yeah.
this was the card that came out for that one.
I saved your text and messages. Yeah.
So that would be past. They're thinking about the past, right? And then the lovers one, the lovers in reverse. I asked for clarity on that, and
Yeah.
these were the two that came out on that.
I miss hearing your voice. I can't do this. Yeah.
Right. And then the other two cards, what were the other two cards you pulled on? Do you have them up?
There's the Two of Cups, the Nine of Wands, the Seven
Okay.
of Cups, the Strength card.
I think it was the 9 of wands.
Okay.
What's that one again? Or what was the cuz we were doing it in relation to the lovers.
So the Nine of Wands is not resting.
Yeah, this one
Just
came out for that.
despite it all. I I would do it all again. Yeah.
Yep. And then after that, I was like, "Okay, that's enough." And then they just kept flying out. I don't know if y'all saw that, how fast they were flying out.
Yeah, I want you back. Yeah, no doubt. I can't get enough of you. Yeah. I don't know how to feel.
So those were the 3 I got after all of those had just came out when you were doing the reading. So when you're doing the reading, I was pulling on the lever energy. Why was the lever in reverse?
Well, I know I'm supposed to show compassion here, but the
No,
one where
the
you're saying when you're saying I can't get enough of you and I want you back, and then the
Mhm.
other side, what's the other one at the end there?
I don't know how to feel.
Yeah, that's kind of smelling like a narcissist, to
Well,
be
and
honest.
you were talking earlier about confusion. Someone's in turmoil and confused, and so that would be this one.
Hmm. And they don't know how to feel.
Mhm. Yep.
It's a real
Uh,
shame, really. It's a real shame because they don't.
wow. Because this one was just off to the side. Not sure if it flew out or not, but it was just off to the side.
What are they waiting patiently for?
I don't know. Let's find out.
They're probably waiting patiently for me to forget about all the shit that they pulled,
What
which
are you waiting patiently?
not gonna happen. Doesn't
Oh,
matter the spell work. Doesn't matter the chaos magic. Yeah, I won't let you down. That they said that before. Yeah. In my
20.
own, I can I can so
Lighten up.
resonate, right? And the thing is I even sat them down. I says, if you're thinking that you're gonna come out here and pull me out of my my homeland, and you know, bring me 8.5 hours somewhere else, and just leave me stranded out in the freaking woods, I guarantee you that's not gonna happen. Because you're gonna see a side of me that you're not gonna like,
Yeah.
right? And I'm not signing up for that to start with. I'm signing up to be part of, teamwork makes the dream work. You know, I wanna have
Oh,
a half decent life, and if you want me to be a part of that, great. Of course they do. Of course they do. They admire me because I can't be me, right?
so is this
That
reading about you?
I don't know, but I'm resonating with it.
Are you claim it? You're gonna claim it?
I'm not gonna claim it. I know it's resonating with the. I know it's resonating with the collective
Okay,
overall.
I just cut the deck.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. I have too much to lose. Yeah, now, yeah.
So that was me just petting the
Oh,
deck.
am I too much? Okay, go find less. You know?
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
Bye-bye. Thanks for coming.
right? Yeah. You can buy a t-shirt on the way out.
Yeah.
There's bumper stickers too,
Oh,
just in case you have a car, you know.
Skittles. Yes, ditto Skittles. I think yes, ditto. Oh, this one just fell out.
You didn't see my tears. Yeah, I bet not. Yeah, I bet not. You know, I only seen them
Oh,
cry once.
oh, crying is healing.
Meanwhile, it's a weekly thing. It was a weekly thing for me apparently. I've never
They,
had so much anxiety in all of my life.
oh wow, was it a narcissist?
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, clearly, but I had to ask.
But it's kind of funny. I'm sitting here talking about this, and the Nine of Cups comes out, right? And I know you can really resonate with this collective. I totally get this. You
I
know, this is
resonate with
about
that.
finally. I
Oh,
think we had the Nine of Cups come out earlier too,
yeah,
right? So this is another confirmation, the fact that you're finding your self worth.
and
And
these just fell on the floor.
I can't be with you. Of course not. Too many freaking irons in the fire. I'm not over you. Well, you might want to get over me. Your intellect arouses me. Really?
Those were the three that just fell out on the floor. So
My goodness.
that's when you picked up the cup card. These fell out
Yeah.
on the ground.
Yeah. All I got to say to them is get the hell out of my energy. And I'm saying this on behalf of the collective too, because you know what? We want to move on. We want to move up. We want to level up. We want to get on with our life. We want to stay in our own fucking lane, and we want to be left alone. Okay?
Can I cuss now?
Yes.
Back the fuck up.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Are we gonna get like canceled on YouTube or something if I cuss? No.
That's why you live in South Carolina. What? Miriam, who are you?
Who lives in South Carolina, Bill? Oh, she mean Bill the president?
I have no idea.
What are you talking about, Marion? It was easier for me to read the chat down here on my phone than to keep pushing myself out of out of
Right?
the live show. Sorry
Yeah,
about
all good.
that. Thanks, Skittles. Aiden can tell you how nervous I was about coming in
Oh,
tonight.
you weren't nervous. You weren't nervous. No, the whole thing is she's like, I need to get my camera angle right. I need to do this. I need to do that. I need to like make sure it's all good.
Should
And
I
I'm
put
like,
my fake
just
nails
hang
on?
on a second. You can just take a minute, take a step back and breathe. Because
Back the
we're gonna connect before we need to, we're gonna connect before we go live. So
guys, I even asked him if I should put on my fake nails.
what?
I remember I asked you if I should put on my fake nails.
Yes. Yeah.
Like that was my main question for the night was should I put on
Yeah.
fake nails?
Yeah.
Because I think they're silly and fun and why not?
Good times. Good
Oh,
times.
thanks, kiddos.
All
Thanks.
right. So I don't know if that was a decent enough collective. Do we have any other collective messages that you're feeling that are?
Do you like Kiko? What's Kiko?
Let's just not even go there. With the
Oh,
weird things, if we're questioning them, we're not even going to acknowledge them. We're not going to
oh,
acknowledge them.
okay.
Because really, if they're going to come in here and talk smack or they're going to come in and
What?
be weird, I'm not going to
Here,
acknowledge it.
Heavenly Father, let me know if I like this or not.
Oh my God.
We'll
Skittles,
find
you're
out.
so right. I was wondering what the hell that was.
What?
Skittles got a compliment for you.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second.
She's saying, "Hey, Sandy, you have such beautiful skin. You remind me of a young Meryl Streep."
Ah, thank you. Oh, that's so sweet.
Meryl
Don't
Streep's
catch me before
awesome.
coffee.
She's one freaking crazy diva.
Skittles. I keep.
Not crazy in a bad way though. Like crazy in a really good way. Like she's
Well, I
like
think Skittles. Are you writing a screenplay? Can I talk about that? Gold mining. Yeah, gold mining. Go for it. Um. All right.
my
So.
automatically spirit saying, hold up, hey, what about life on the hook?
Ah, I'm still trying to pull on the Kiku thing.
Don't don't bother, don't
Oh,
bother.
I finally got one.
I'm waiting patiently. Yeah, you'll be
I don't
waiting
even
a
know what
long
that is.
time,
I'll keep waiting because I don't know what
long
it is.
time. Wait, long time.
Got a job offer to do gold mining. That's wonderful. Okay,
Okay, so you
Skittles.
got the job offer. You weren't gonna like go and invest into your own thing. You're gonna just get into a job. Hey, why the hell not?
That's what I say. Mining for gold. If you got nothing to lose, go get that gold, buddy
And if
or
you're looking
or
for
lady.
experience with different things, and you're looking for something like a change, it's definitely a change. It's definitely not like your normal job that you would go to. So all the hell, why the hell not?
Yeah, exactly. I'd like to know what was the energy today.
It was very excruciatingly difficult, Juanita. You are not alone on that one.
Wasn't last night a full moon?
I thought it was a new moon.
New moon. Okay, that
I
could
think
be it
so.
too.
I think. I'm not 100% sure, but
Um, let's see. What was going on with the energy today? Heavenly Father, what was the energy today? Give me some messages.
the one thing Spirit's telling me, though, life on the hook, the one thing I need to say, though, is that there's certain things that you know about, there's certain things that you're specialized in, there's certain aspects of that job that very well could be, an asset, right up your alley in a sense. But make sure that, and I'm not denouncing you or discrediting you or whatever, but for that actual industry, make sure that you bring something to the table because it's not easy to get those parameters, those types of jobs. Like it's very, I don't know. It's kind of like you got to know to get. You got to know someone to, you got to have some sort of a rapport with someone to be going and looking into mining, especially gold, because these gold miners they don't trust everybody, right? They have a soul tribe that they work with and they stick very very close to that they try to be honorable to. So just make sure that whatever you're doing and you're getting into something, you're making sure that that offer's solid and making sure that everything is up to par both sides. Because it's a lot of work. It's a lot of effort to get into that and get it moving and to get it going and to even be a part of it.
Mm,
And I know that Hook he's been wanting something substantially tangible, something that he could stick his teeth into. He's wanting something that's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna capsize. It's not gonna give him issues. It's not gonna give him stress. I get this feeling that he's done with it. He's just done with it.
yeah, he's ready to move on. That's what I got. Ready to move on.
Yeah.
Okay, Juanita. So I asked about the energy today, and what came out was tell the truth, rest, and you're a healer. These are the oracles that I pull. And again, patience is coming out. So I think we all need to have patience. So, patience, you are a healer. Tell the truth. And then rest. So maybe your projects, the reason why you couldn't stay focused on your projects today is because you didn't have enough rest to heal yourself. That's kind of what I was getting. Ace of Pentacles.
Yeah.
Is that for Juanita or collective?
That's just kind of what came out, and it's focusing on what's important, focusing on your stability, focusing on the alignment within, you know, and
Yeah.
the overall energy of your abundance, your prosperity, your strength, your foundation, you know,
Mhm.
your home.
Yeah.
Sometimes we get overwhelmed with a lot of different energies. Sometimes we get overwhelmed with what's going on around us, and we get the TV on there, and then we get into a channel, and it's all news, and it's all bad, and it's all crap, and then you get wells of anxiety and crazy energy, and it screws with you. It screws with you in the worst ways, and that's what the demons and the devil likes. That's what the darkness likes. It likes the confusion.
Yeah. And on a scientific level, the lights, the actual lights that they have in the LEDs on the screen, on the TV screens, they are specifically designed to keep you awake. The flashing of the lights and the LED constantly flashing on you. So like me staring at my computer screen, looking at the tablet, they're intentionally designed to keep your body awake when your eyes see those lights.
So does it mean that when you're like nodding off at the computer, you must be exhausted?
Yes. That's exactly what it means, yeah,
Yeah.
because our eyes have light receptors in them. So for example, I know you've heard of circadian rhythms and things like that. So when you go outside in the morning, they say to gaze at the sun. Don't look directly at the sun, but gaze into it because your body will simultaneously start healing from all of that frequency that the sun is giving you.
Mhm.
Hence, why certain people in the world are trying to block our sun.
Yeah.
'Cause our bodies are naturally attuned to light. You need to get
Yeah.
blue light.
Gil
Yes, you do.
Bates.
Hmm?
Gil Bates.
I have these, they're kinda blue blockers, they make everything I don't know if y'all can see, but they turn everything like a yellow color, almost like an amber,
Mhm.
so it makes it easier for me to stare at a screen,
Yep.
so it takes out that white and it also causes depression, like, if people fall like, I'm guilty of this, I fall asleep watching movies, and I intentionally choose movies I've already seen so that I can fall asleep.
Mm.
But that light keeps you awake.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone should get blue blocking glasses. Completely agree with that.
I got these other ones, and
Yeah.
it's a triple bifocal. So
Mhm.
I've got the regular up in the top, I've got the computer screen in the middle, and then I've got the close-ups in the bottom. I can see things, and it readjusts for my eyes.
Oh, that's cool.
And
Have you
that's I
seen
think it's a 175 for these ones, and then it's got 2 for these ones, and number 2.
Yeah, have you seen those cool
So,
glasses that zoom in? Like, I know that if we work with technology, there's going to be a huge awakening with healing because we can use technology to heal, right?
mhm.
Anyway, I was lost in the scroll one night, and they have these glasses where you move the side like this, you just do your finger like that, and it zooms in to what you're looking at, and all you do is that. Isn't that cool?
That's wild.
I
That's
know.
almost like nanotechnology or something.
Bingo.
Yeah, that's wild.
In the glasses. So it's not
It nanotechnology kinda creeps me out.
they're not, they're not prescription I mean, mine are, but the glasses I'm talking about aren't prescription glasses. They're just regular glasses, and then you just do that and it zooms so crazy.
Wow.
Like, man, I need to get with the times. I can't even work my iPad, obviously.
Alright, so shall we do a roll call?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do a name roll call. Anybody here, the eight of you that would like a card pull, feel free. We've got 8 likes and 8 people in the chat. That's so cool. I'd rather a quality bunch than a quantity bunch. So, you know, people are wondering whether or not I'm looking at the numbers or if I care about the numbers. I just care about the impact that I'm making, and I'm just blessed to have you all be a part of this. So, yeah, so we're gonna do favorite emoji. Thank you for the inspiration, Lucy.
Mm. Yad so ignite me. Me me for the glasses or for the pool? For the card pool.
Me.
You're welcome, Juanita. We knew it. You
The
knew it.
card pool.
The card pool. All right.
Look. All right. All right. So let's start with um. We'll start with Lucy, just for the shits. What's going on, Spirit, for Lucy? What's going on for Lucy? Yeah, you're going on a journey. You're making a decision. You're meeting at the crossroads. You have to make a decision. You have to change your direction. I think this is why things are being so. They're kind of feeling uncertain. You're kind of unsure as to what, where, how, and why, and whatever. Just trust. Just like the cards were saying earlier. Just trust in the process. Um, the Two of Wands is talking about using your intuition, using your inner voice. Stop questioning.
Oh.
Now this doesn't mean if you're feeling a little dark and twisted that you can feel dark and twisted. You want to try to move towards the light. This is about you using your discernment. This is you adulting, maybe, trying to people, trying to be the better, be your most highest authentic self, and maybe strive to that. And don't necessarily have an expectation to do so, but to strive, to look forward to embrace that journey and take those little steps along the way as accomplishments rather than defeats or, oh shit, man, I'm not there yet. Oh, I'm late. Oh, and putting all that extra pressure on yourself because it's not worth it. The more you beat yourself up because of the previous trauma, the more you bring that trauma with you into your next season. So you need to let go of all that shit, let go of all the expectations, and focus on what's important going forward. Don't worry about all the bullshit because you know what? The one thing in the 40 years that I've been alive is the main people that I thought, the only one that never ever betrayed me, as long as I've lived in the 40 years of my life, was my grandmother. She's the only one that never betrayed me. Okay? And everybody that I've ever really got close to, that I had a connection with growing up, they've taken it in stride. Like it's not even a bother. So a handful of people in my life, maybe two handfuls of people, are very, very close to my heart. You know who the hell you are. Don't think that I don't love you. Don't think I don't care. But to understand that the most people that you're gonna love are you're gonna have to let go of a lot of the times, whether you like it or not, at some point or another. So it's better to be right with yourself and in balance with yourself first and foremost, because then you have something to offer and put to the table. Yeah,
So
the Six of
appreciate
Bowls, Six of Cups.
appreciate experiences of the past.
Yeah.
That's what this means. So what he was just talking about, I second that. Appreciate experiences of the past. And then also got arrows on this one.
cards are singing here.
7 arrows. I know, mine are too. Listen to the truth of the sages. So sages would be older people. So listen to the truth of the sages. That was the second one, Lucy. And then we have the ace of the arrow too. So you got 2 arrows and then an empress and an apprentice. So that would also mean take lessons from the past. Apprenticeship is learning from somebody else or learning something that somebody already knows. Ace of arrows, will to do. So if you see her arrow is pointed up to the sky, so that's the will, right? Arrows in medicine, women, arrows is swords. So her sword's pointed up to the sky.
The Ace of Swords being true to yourself, and I gotta step in here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because the cards that flew out here, I hope you're sitting down, Lucy.
Sorry, didn't mean to
No,
laugh.
don't
I laugh
apologize.
because it's
Don't
a good
apologize.
thing. I laugh because when
I'm
someone
kind of
says that,
apologizing because you were on the right track. But yeah, you're making a decision. You're going somewhere, right? I'm gonna swap this out a little bit differently.
mm,
That way, the card light. There we go. Can you
oh
guys
yeah,
see that better? Is that better?
hmm
So move this back even more. The situation with this, you're having to make a decision whether you like it or not. You can either continue on going down this pathway into the darkness, okay? Or you can choose this other path and go to the light,
yeah,
okay? This is all up to you, my dear. Now, you're not thinking about the past anymore because the past hurts too much, okay? You've let go of that. You're at least you're trying. You're trying to heal that. Okay? You've literally put all that you can into the past and it hasn't served you. So this is why this is resonating so much. Because you're now having to no choice but to look for the future. You're having no choice to be look other than to look towards that, whether you like it or not. And it's really unfortunate that you really don't have any control over it, but it's eating you up inside because there's unresolved conditions there. There's a lot of unresolved and no closure. You're not receiving any closure. So it's literally eating you up inside. You're having a hard time finding your inner warrior. Now, you're sitting here with the Knight of Pentacles. Now, the Knight of Pentacles, it very well could be a female or a masculine. However, this person is in their warrior self, okay? And they've been put there because it's part of their destiny. Once a knight, always a knight. All right? It's part of having a warrior spirit. The ability to protect, the ability to have abundance and strength and growth, the ability to protect your foundation. Now, this knight in particular is very nurturing, very loving, very kind. Okay? This is one that takes care of people. This is one that maybe quite possibly could be a nurse or a doctor, somebody that's going to be substantially impactful with their life and how they impact others. Okay? This is someone that does something right the first time, and you should hold value with that. Now, yeah, you've been through it, but you're on your way up, you're on your way out. At this point, the worst is over, my dear. Okay? So, just when you think that you do not have any more strength, just when you think that you can't find the warrior within, you're finding the warrior within. You're finding that energy within you that you need, regardless. It's at the point of do or die right now. Okay? I'm almost done. I'm almost done. And you can confirm it, okay? Because I know you're going to confirm it anyway. This tower card, okay, I can feel it. I've got goosebumps and I'm all warm. So there's definitely something going on here. With this tower card, this has been a life changing tower. Okay, but you're thinking of it as a renovation for a change. Okay, you're allowing it to fall apart in order to fall back into place in the right time. You're trusting in that divine time. You're trusting within that inner voice, that inner knowing. Okay, and look where it's got you. You're a heck of a lot stronger than what you were before when you were in this energy. All right. Now the thing is that truth is coming to light. Everything that has been done in the dark will always come to light.
Always.
You can count on that. The divine shows you every single day, with every sunset, with every sunrise, with every moonrise and a moonset. Okay? It is evident within your spectrum of visual vision and experience every single day, as a reminder and a confirmation that we all have cycles, we all have seasons that we go through. There's going to be ups, there's going to be downs, there's going to be good times, there's going to be bad times. It's part of the deal. It's part of the experience, it's part of the lesson, it's part of the blessing. You cannot have anything good in your life unless you have some sort of bad, because then you'll know the difference between what it is that you want and what it is you don't. Now, this is the punchline. We got the Empress sitting out here on the side. Okay, I said I didn't do readings, but I I need a cigarette. You wanna continue on about the Empress? Or do I okay, so the whole Empress on the side, you know who you are, and you're still questioning yourself. You're still questioning your inner voice. You think it's kind of bogus. You think it's kind of true, but it's not true, but it is true, but it's not true, but it's confirmed itself, but you're unsure, but you need to confirm. It's kind of like I've been wanting to create a meme where there's a tarot reader looking at their phone or they're looking at their computer, right? And they're at a reading, right? So they're getting a tarot reading at the same time they're looking on their phone as a reading, right? And they're getting a confirmation for the confirmation they already had a confirmation for, right? Because they're asking spirit, "Yo, okay, what's the deal? What's the score? What's on the table here?" Okay. Ding 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 ding. Downloads. Okay. Thank you for that blessing, but are you
Mhm.
sure? I told you the first time. I told you the second time. I told you the third time. I keep confirming. Right? Exactly. You keep getting the confirmation and you keep having to have the confirmation. You're getting the confirmations, but you're still questioning it. How asinine is that? How insane is that? So take a step back, have a seat, ponder at the fact that you're an empress. Ponder at the fact that you've been through enough already and you need to stand in your power. Use your intuition. Find your inner voice. Find your inner warrior. Because you know she's in there. I need a cigarette. Take the floor there, Sandy, for a minute. My goodness.
You mean I don't have to interrupt you anymore?
No, the
I'm
floor is
sorry.
yours.
I'm so sorry about that. But I just have to let her know, like, yeah, it's
Apparently, she's
I
honestly
have to
shocked.
cover this because it's a naked woman, but
Mhm,
she's receiving her bounty. I mean,
mhm.
she's getting her rewards, right? And then the other one was this one, Apprentice of Stones. And that says expand your knowledge and your sources and skills. So skills that you already have,
Yeah.
you're growing upon. And once you do that, then you're going to get this lady. I have to cover her boobies. Then you're going to be the empress. I mean, you already are the empress. You just have to acknowledge that the skills you have are going to get you there.
Now, the thing with the empresses is very well could also be talking about a pregnancy. And
Oh yeah.
I'm getting a really odd anxiety feeling coming over me, and something to do with the pregnancy. It very well could be in question. I don't know if this is resonating with you at all. If you can confirm that, Lucy.
See that? I'm covering up the naked part, but she's feeding a baby.
Hmm. You know what? Honestly, if she's feeding a baby, you don't necessarily have to cover it. I'm sorry, but breastfeeding is allowed as far as I'm concerned. I don't.
I don't know YouTube's terms.
I
So
could care less. It's not like we're watching porn. Okay, they can go and sit the hell down.
you are nurturing your skills, which will in return bring you the bounty you're looking for.
Yeah.
That's how I see that.
Yeah. What are you shocked about, Lucy? Talk to us.
Yeah. Let me know. Let me know what's going on, girl.
I
Woman,
think she's a
lady.
two thumb typer, and it's taking her a minute.
Oh, I'm a fat thumb typer, so I'll take as long as you need. I have fat thumbs. Autocorrect is my best friend and worst enemy.
It's
Um,
absolutely kind of awesome when you figure out and realize how sacred you are.
she said
Every single one of us.
she said I think you're right. You're right about what? Which part? And
Everything.
I'm not asking that to get like really personal with you. I'm just curious for my own knowledge. The pregnancy part or the bounty part, the nurturing part, or all of it.
Because the pregnancy, it very well could be a child. You could very well possibly be bearing child if it's in question. Or it very well could be you're bearing a new idea that you want to bring into the world.
A new birth. Yeah.
Yeah. And this idea is literally going to change your life. It's going to be forever. Literally it's a legacy when you're in the empress aspect of
Mhm.
self. Yeah, you're definitely you're definitely a game changer.
The pregnancy. Oh, congratulations, if that's in
Mhm.
order. But it says
I don't know why, but I'm getting a feeling that
you
she's
hit
unsure.
well, hold on. She
It's
said you hit every nail on the head. You literally answered everything I
yeah. I'm
question.
feeling some energy. I'm feeling some energy, and I'm showing compassion to you.
Yeah, and if you'd like me to pull some more on that, I'll happily pull some more on that if you like. Um, we got to get to what was it, Jad's? I'm shocked by the fact that you knew that. Hey, we
Yeah.
didn't know it. We're
Oh, I did.
Let me speak for myself. My universe, my God, my source. I call him God. That's what I call my source. God uses me. Sometimes it's pretty effed up because I'll be sitting here. I'm like, what did I just say? I don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was right. So it's not Sandy who knows that there is a pregnancy. He might know. He might have wonderful abilities that I don't have. But for me,
Oh, no, we don't cut ourselves up on the line here.
I I look at the cards. I read in the cards. So when the bounty card came out, I was like, oh well, yeah, she's gonna get the bounty. And then you read into the card a little bit further, and she's feeding the baby. So that just clarified his intuition of you might be pregnant. I guess that's how it works. I'm still learning. Every day in life is a learning game, and if you don't learn from it, it's going to repeat itself. So try and learn those things. Like for me, being patient is one I'm struggling with, struggling to be patient with myself. So that resonated with me big time when all the patience kept coming out. What did is there anything else, Lucy, you want me to clarify on before we move on? We'll get
Yeah, I
Ja
want to clarify something. Just give me a minute.
Oh, okay. I'll work on Jad's. How do you pronounce that? Jad's so enigmatic, enigmatic. Oh,
I'll. I don't. Lucy, if you
her
can do me a
name is
favor,
Jade. Hi, Jade. Okay, sorry about that.
Lucy, if you want to reach out to me for a personal reading, you're more than welcome to. I'd like to work with you. Okay?
You what we're good at, Lucy.
Because there's more that I need to clarify with you. Because I sense a sense, like there's definitely a sense of fear here, and it's not the fact that you'd be a good mother or not. That's not that's not the case. It's who you are dealing with.
Is there military involved, Lucy? Are you?
There's definitely some sort of manipulation happening here.
Is there military? Like, are you in the military or your partner in the military? I'm getting a military sense, probably because she said the word tactical. But I'm getting a huge military vibe off of that. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm wrong a lot. But I'm right a lot. I'm right more than I'm wrong, hopefully.
Feel free to check out one of my other videos.
Long hair and beard, and you say military. Long hair and beard, and you say, I don't get that, Kyle.
Yeah.
I didn't understand that.
Just sit down.
Oh, I was like, is that a joke or what? Am I missing something?
He just needs to sit down.
Okay. He's probably new. He's new, probably. See, that's my dyslexia kicking in, Jade. Did y'all catch that? She wrote,
Yeah,
he's
well,
new, probably, and I said, he's
you
probably
can go
new.
be in the military, Kyle. Okay, go have
You
yourself a
could
good
be
evening.
shaven and short hair in the military. Kyle, we weren't talking about him. We're talking about Lucy. We're not even talking about him.
Yeah, get with the program.
I don't mean to be rude, but we weren't talking about you. I'm totally down with that. I'm lost mentally and how to go about this. Yes, reach out to Aiden.
Check out one of my
Or
other videos. You'll see my my contact info. I don't necessarily put it in this one. You can very well reach out to my PayPal if you'd like to give a donation.
yeah, and I'm available as well. I do other things as well, not just tarot and oracle. So I'll happily help out in any way I can if you're interested as well. Okay, so Jade. Oh, can we move on? We going with Jade?
Yes, if that's okay.
Yeah. Life on the Hook says he's going to be back in 20 minutes.
All right.
Okay, we'll be waiting. Life on the Hook.
Watch out for crocodiles.
You got me hooked, Hook. He didn't say that he's in the military. He didn't say that he's in. I don't understand. Okay, Jade, you're up.
Ping Pan, hello. How are you? No, it's actually outside.
See you if you'll be right back for 20 minutes. Okay, we'll be here. I'll be here.
You can look me up on Instagram. Same thing as on YouTube. Just match the pictures.
All right. So, Jade, I'm just going to ask you, would you like Oracle, Soul Trees, or Medicine Woman?
Does Jade have a question?
Well, not really. We're just doing a reading or a call, a pool.
I'm getting a really up in the air kind of kind of energy with Jade. She's kind of like wondering. She's almost got like almost like a two of wands kind of situation as well, and I think she's kind of resonated with the previous bit that we've said quite a bit, regarding the fact that there's definitely some changes. Pardon me. There's changes in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Oracle.
Oracle,
Think.
you got it,
Yeah.
baby.
Now, with you though, there's some definitely some irons in the fire. You've definitely got some things available to you. You've got some possibilities. You're just kind of wondering where you're needing to go with that. And honestly, again, It goes with your heart space. Okay?
Bye, Juanita.
It goes with your heart space. It goes with what you are passionate about. Let that guide you. Okay? Don't allow others to make those decisions for you. Okay?
All right.
Ultimately, yeah, you need to let divinity guide you, because when you're in a situation of question, you're not really too sure. Anytime anytime I'm unsure of something, if spirit tells me to wait, I wait. If spirit tells me to go, I go. Right? And stop questioning yourself. I will
And,
accept all requests after the live, just for
mm,
you to know.
mm. Okay,
Jump in
Jade.
here.
What are some messages we need for Jade? You need to hear me, Jade. Oh, I was gonna just really quickly. I was gonna add to the thing about you were saying trust. So you also have to trust the universe when you say go and not go. That in relation to that,
Mm.
um, my own personal experience. If I feel very uneasy about going somewhere, and then something happens, I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's the confirmation." For example, like, "God, I really don't wanna go to that place today. It was really uncomfortable. The people were rude," all of that stuff, and then I go out to my garage and I hit the garage button for the door to open, and it doesn't work. So I'm like, "Okay, how many more signs do I need to my inner guidance, inner intuition to say, 'Don't go'?" It's like we hear those voices, but we don't listen to them
Yeah,
as often as we should, so
red
that
flags are not just pretty objects.
yeah. Okay, Jade, let's see what we got for Jade. What kind of messages, Heavenly Father, do you have for Jade today? What kind of messages to help Jade out? Beautiful change.
Butterfly maiden. I'm getting something from this. This is about moving from the caterpillar form and going through that transformation. Okay, and this is a transformation you can't go back to. You can't go back to being a butterfly. You can't go back to being a caterpillar after you become a butterfly. It's
Okay.
impossible,
Yeah.
right? So you kind of got to embrace this change. It's part of your evolution. It's part of your ascension. It's part of who you are. It's part of what it's all about. And yeah, it might be a little bit crazy, but you have new beginnings ahead of you. I got goosebumps. Thank you, Spirit. I love you so much.
For real. Like,
For
for
real,
real.
for real.
I always say that to God. I'm like, for real? Like,
Really,
come on.
really? No,
For
really,
real?
really?
For real? Jade, this is great.
Artemis, a brave spirit. Yeah,
Okay,
find
so
that warrior within.
I usually pull 5 oracles, 3 of 5.
Yeah,
So we're on 3. We're starting with beautiful change, new beginnings, brave spirit. Okay, got 2 more. What are some more messages for Jade here? Some messages, Heavenly Father, we have for Jade. Cowbell, ding, ding, ding. So this goes along with the new beginnings card. There's going to be an end of the cycle. So whatever you're going through now is going to end, and you're going to have that new beginning. Be brave. You already are. You're here. So that tells us that you're brave, and it's going to be beautiful. Okay, one more card. One more card for Jade. One more card for Jade. Balance. Balance. So again, we go back to the yin and yang. With everything, with every light, there's dark. With every dark, there's light.
we can't make this up. We really can't make this up.
No, I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't pull a better spread for
Yeah,
new beginnings and change.
yeah.
So I haven't read her comments. Are we on target? Am I on target, Jade? Are you going through this?
Oh, we're on target. I already know. I've been
You
having
got
confirmations.
okay. Okay.
I already know we're on target.
Okay.
So I got 5 cards here. All right, they popped out of the deck through that shuffle,
Mhm.
and this is a Page of Pentacles. Okay, this is somebody that's coming forward with a new idea, a new perspective. All right, and with this is it's nurturing, it's stability, it's everything you're actually looking for.
Aww.
Okay, it's
Oh,
everything you're looking for.
I got like a warm, cozy feeling.
Now you got to stop cutting yourself up. You got to stop being so critical about yourself, trying to be perfect.
In the meaning what he's saying. Stop. What do they call it? Self sabotage. Being so critical.
Yeah,
In that cycle of being critical with yourself. Let the change happen. Let the change happen. Let the change happen because there's going to be a new beginning. You're already brave, a new beginning, and it's going to be beautiful.
you're listening to the haters. You're letting the haters get to you. You're letting people get under your skin. You're letting the lies that people are speaking on your name affect who you are, affect what you're about. Okay, and they're trying to affect your balance, which you're tough knocks here. There's no chance in hell somebody's gonna stir you. Yeah,
Yeah.
they might poke you, they might prod, they might make you want to react, but like Bruce Lee said, be like water, right?
Yeah. So I just want to
Allow
point
it to flow.
I want to point out really quickly, most people think the dark is bad. Dark is not always bad. Dark is there for a learning lesson. So as you can see on her dark side, she's got a beautiful illuminated eye. She has this really pretty glitter sparkles on her face, right? So she's embracing that darkness and she's beautiful in the dark.
Hmm.
And then you have the light over here. She's gorgeous as well. Her hair's done, the eyes highlighted, the face is shining. So it takes both of those in order for this to happen.
Hmm.
That's my opinion.
With this, also, you got the Four of Swords, okay, and it's on its side. Now, this is talking about taking a rest after battle, all right, after a really strenuous, very turbulent time.
Yeah, because see, guys, he's sleeping on that card. He's laying down and the swords are above him. Can you hold the card up? The swords are above him. Well, when it's not
And below,
reversed.
right?
Well, yeah.
But
When
it
it's
like
reversed,
it
he's
was on its side, right? So with it upside down, this is like no rest for the wicked. This is what I call the no rest for the wicked card. Because like you're literally having no choice but to keep going and keep going and keep going. You don't have time to rest.
yeah.
It's almost like there's an anticipation you're falling behind.
Mhm.
Okay, it's kind of got a feeling that you're falling behind. But with it on its side, you're kind of on the precipice of finding that balance of rest, recuperation, and going forward. Okay. And you're just trying to figure out where that happy equilibrium is. Okay. But along with this, a lot of the people that are lying on your name, they're giving you wrong advice. And these are people that you trusted. These are people that you thought that you could have in your life that aren't that were not going to steer you the wrong way. And they
Mhm.
lied on your name. They're trying to hold you back from your destiny, from who you are, from what you're meant to do.
And those are those demons. Those demons will
Right.
try every single thing they can to keep you where you are or to keep you down.
And they will attach to whoever they need to attach to in order to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. And they attach it through the negative energies and the low vibrations, the 3D vibrations, okay, of the current status quo of fear and ridicule and envy and hate and like sadness.
Yeah.
You need to raise yourself up and out of that crap in order to actually see things for what they are.
Look, she's painted on this side and she sees on this side. So this is probably her wisdom she's ending so that she can see it clearly.
Mhm. Now, when your hands are
Even
full,
the crow at the top.
it's saying that it's ending a cycle. When your hands are full of shit, okay, if you don't cleanse your hands, everything that you're going to grab onto after that is going to be full of shit. It's going to transfer. Letting go of that cycle, cleansing your hands, cleansing yourself of that negativity is allowing you to be open handed and ready for those blessings, those new ideas, those new possibilities to come into your life. And having those hands ready, prepared for those blessings, allows you to have more of an ability to catch them, to hold on to them. If you're constantly holding on to all this old garbage that doesn't serve you anymore, guess what? You're going to miss out. You're going to fumble the blessings. You don't want to do that.
I was just reiterating what you said is shown in these cards. Like her hands are open, she's being covered with flowers. Almost like she's like, okay, here I am. Let's get on with it.
Mhm.
You know. Kind of like the praying hands that we talked about earlier, how your hands are open for receiving. Like both of her hands are open,
Yeah.
and she's just like turning into this beautiful butterfly.
It's having both hands open. You're open to receiving and giving. It's like it's an energetic reciprocal kind of motion. So I hope that helped there, Jade. You're welcome to reach out to one of us for a reading if you like.
I'm back. I figured out what it was though. I have a setting on um because I like to watch YouTube apparently a lot. I turned a setting on where it says remind me when I've watched too many videos. So that thing keeps popping up and then it cuts me out of YouTube.
If
Self-sabotage.
if any of this information has resonated with you guys and you would like to support the channel, you can do so through the PayPal account that's in the description box. All donations are graciously accepted and
Yes,
very appreciated.
it's a beautiful way to transfer energy. It really is a beautiful way. Something I've had to come to terms with because I used to give it.
Personal readings are open, so you're more than
Mhm.
welcome to reach out to get one.
Yeah. All right. Moving on.
Awesome, King Pen.
Are you good with that, Jade? Do you want me to elaborate on any of those? Any of those things? Um,
Yeah, it's a good idea, King. All right, name roll call for the 6 that are here. Anybody want a question answered? Or some cards or some messages?
read each other. Like you and I read each other? Is that what Kingpin's asking?
No, I think he's asking for us to read each other. You read
Oh,
me, I read you, and
yeah.
that's on a personal basis. What's the
He
deal?
wants
Wind flame.
okay. Where's this mofo? Mofo. Where Where's this mofo
All right,
at?
I'm a little bit confused.
Yeah.
So can you put instead of asking questions, we're gonna pick up on the energy that we receive from the moment. So put your favorite emoji in the chat. Come on, Jade. Skittles. How's it going, Skittles?
It'll kill him.
Kingpan, I'm not ignoring you. We will get to you.
Yeah, I'm doing Kingpin right now.
Okay. Cool.
You want to know about your twin flame, correct?
Yeah.
Where's that mofo at? I think is what Kingpin said. Where's that mofo at?
Kingpan Productions. Twin Flame, there's balance being had right now. Archangel Michael is at the helm of this one. Very well could be a Sagittarius involved. Otherwise, does that resonate at all? The Sagittarius or the angel? Okay. So your twin flame is going through a healing situation right now with the Tower card coming out. Going a bit through a dark night of the soul. Quite possibly the fact that he's a Cancer, he's probably going through some pretty tough emotions right now. Ouch. Okay. That's a Tower card if I ever knew one. Wow.
Which
Yes,
one?
indeed. It's the balancing of the scales, okay? This is him taking accountability, right? It very well could be. Yeah.
Okay.
It resonates with the cards.
So the first thing that came out, Kingpin, was wait patiently and trust. And then the very next one that came out was willingness. And then you have liberation and dramatic shift. Okay, so I'm going to get some clarifiers on these. That's only 4. Oh, what's one more? What's one more message for Kingpin? Kingpin. The unknown. That
All
one.
in divine timing there, King.
Yeah, I was like, that one has me a little stumped. So let me go to, I call them the relationship cards. But one did fall, so let's see what that one that fell says. Excuse me while I go under my desk.
Like I'm saying, all in divine timing. You're being a little impatient. There's
All right.
definitely
All right,
there's
Kingpin.
definitely magic in the mix.
Kingpin, these fell under the desk. So I'm gonna hit you up for that knee brace later, okay? Because I'm old. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so these were the 2 that fell out. I don't want to let you go. And we don't share the same values.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So that explains
That's what
this
I thought.
That explains this one, and that explains this one. Liberation.
Honey, you need to move on.
Yeah, willingness. Willingness to make that
Life
dramatic.
is too damn short.
Willingness to make that dramatic shift, and wait patiently and trust it. I want to pull some more of the truth, the hidden truth one, and see. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
because probably obsessing.
Mm. As a woman, I can say I've been there. So get rid of those messages if it's you. What are some more messages?
Oh,
Okay, what's some more? Some more messages for Kingpin. Kingpin. What are some messages we need to help Kingpin?
something's better coming for you. King, Spirit's making
Oh,
me say something here. You need to get
oh,
off of this whole idea of a twin flame.
so that could be the wait patiently one. I think maybe your twin, maybe who you think your twin flame is isn't your twin flame.
Yeah.
That's what I'm feeling. I'm gonna wait. What? I fear that.
Okay, hold up, hold up. Take a breath, King, okay?
Oh,
Because
oh God, I can't.
the whole aspect of the twin flame is meaning that you're not whole, that you're not complete, and that you're honestly in yearning of finding your other half. You got to get out of this whole idea that you're not complete.
Yeah. Okay, let me pull some oracles for you because I have some questions about things.
Honestly, this whole twin flame thing is
Complicated. I knew it. I knew it. Well, I didn't know it, but I
it
just
is
have to pull some
complicated.
oracle because something's not right here.
Hmm.
Something's off. If that makes any sense. It's like
Oh, it makes perfect sense.
something's way off.
The whole thing is what I'm trying to do, what I'm trying to say with this whole twin flame idea, it's almost as if you're not complete until you find this other person, that you're constantly yearning for something that you might receive, you might not. However, again, coming back to the Lover's card, finding the balance within you. Okay? You need to first love yourself before you can love somebody else. And you need to be at the vibration of love and authenticity in order to be in vibration of and able to accept and receive love from someone else. Now, the situation with this is it starts with you. Okay? By having this twin flame kind of thought, you're sitting in lack. Okay? And you're not vibrating at the frequency that you need to attract this to you. Thinking of a twin flame and you're looking for yourself, yeah, okay, I'm looking for this other half or whatever. It's bringing you to the conclusion that you're having to wait. And maybe the person that you think is your twin flame, like Sandy was saying, isn't necessarily your twin flame. It's somebody different, right? But this whole twin flame aspect is literally having you in lack when you could actually be vibrating in a position of soulmate.
This was me cutting the deck. So trust your gut. Trust your intuition.
Hmm.
You have to trust your, like he was saying, you have to trust yourself. You have to know yourself.
You are your purpose.
It's like a catch 22. I'm broke. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Pause. 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 Pause, Kingpin.
I wouldn't say black magic. But there's definitely some energy work happening.
But it's not cool though. It's not for your highest good, is what
No.
I'm feeling. All right, what are some messages for King Pan? Heavenly Father, what are some messages for King Pan that we have? What are some messages for King Pan regarding the twin flame, regarding the situation at hand? What are
Thank
some
you all for your patience, by the way.
and
I really appreciate all your support. Rest, yeah.
stop thinking about it?
Rest and be still. Listen to your inner voice. Like, we can't say it enough. We could very
No.
well put it on repeat in the background. Safe space. Yeah, you clearly need to get some safe space. You need to be able
Oh,
to unwind and ground and like de-stress.
so this isn't about your twin flame, it's about you.
Yeah.
It's about you. Once you accomplish these, your twin's going to come running. I mean, like literally running, but you have to do this first. And that was just me. I mean, y'all heard me asking, what are some messages for King Can regarding the situation? Like, I'm not asking for details. And that what came out. She has her third eye is open on this one.
King
Oh,
Pan, you're going the wrong way.
oh yeah, he's not your twin. And then, okay, so I heard that sometimes there are twins that are supposed to be in our life, but they're not soul mates,
They're
right?
karmic. Like twins are nothing to do with soulmates.
Ah, okay. Can you
Nothing to
explain
do with
that to me?
soulmates.
Can you explain that to me again?
Twin flames, these are two souls living in a fishbowl, year after year. Okay, good old Pink Floyd. All right. It just come to mind. But it's true.
Hmm.
It's true because they're karmic. They're karmic. They're meant to come into your life to teach you something, and usually what they're teaching you is gut wrenching. It's a gut wrenching lesson. Okay, all twins end up karmic. All twin flames end up karmic. I'm sorry to say that, but it's true. And there's huge lessons in it, and very few people actually get through that and actually get the blessing because it's so extremely difficult to heal from. And it's all for the essence of your ascension. It's all for the aspect of your perception and how you learn things and your destiny exactly and your purpose. But
King
there's
Pan,
something bigger. There's something more there for you, is what that's saying.
yeah. Are you an empath, King Pan? Do you mind if I ask that publicly? If you're an empath or empathic? We just relationship with God. Well, hello. You're on the right track then.
Hmm.
What was the purpose? And oh yeah, I'm super sensitive. Okay, so sensitive people really, how do I explain this properly? Really negative people
I'll be right
are
back. I'm topping
are
up my coffee.
okay, are drawn to sensitive people. They're drawn to them like a magnet. It's like a magnet. Um, so I was reading your messages about y'all locked eyes. Y'all locked eyes, and that was it for you. That could mean more things than love. He's a Nepo baby. I don't know what it is. A Nepo baby? What's a Nepo baby? Sorry, I'm old. um, narcissist? Nepotism. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. So he's going to prey upon anyone that's sensitive. He's going to prey upon anyone that's empathic. He's going to prey upon the light seekers. Um, and you are naturally going to feel like he's the one because that's what you were born to feel. If you're sensitive, you're born to feel that connection. Now, whether you go for that connection, I don't think, in my opinion, what the cards are saying and the feeling I have in my gut is it's not a good thing to follow. It's not a it's only going to hurt you. You just want a healed him. Some people don't want to heal. And God won't allow him to come near me. Well, then that's your
Because
protection. That's
you
your
know what?
protection.
Rejection is divine protection.
Yeah. Things that are intentionally closed off to you are the higher power protecting you from something bigger. That's my experience. It's been a shitty road for me to learn that. Sorry, I'm a cusser. It's a shitty hard road to learn.
The whole thing is with growing up and ascending and raising your vibration is those that don't want to heal, those that don't want to follow suit, they'll get left behind.
They're gonna stay the
It's
same.
it's
Yeah.
it's an energetic thing.
Yeah.
It's just part of the deal. So that's the question. Do you want to ascend into your higher self and be at balance with the divine? Or
Mhm.
do you want to be held back by a karmic relationship that's not really going to
Go anywhere.
be anything positive for you? And you're going to be sitting there wasting the moments of your life waiting for somebody that doesn't want to heal, that has nothing to be inspirational about or focused on in your aspect because they would rather be ignorant and be in a position of just existing rather than asserting courage or inspiration into their life. And
Mhm.
if you're way up here and they're down here, you're constantly having to lower your standards. You're constantly having to lower who you are. You're constantly having to play yourself as a small insignificance in order to meet, right? So
Yeah.
it's all up to you and where you want to be. This is your life, your choice. This is your purpose. It's what you want. It's what you're gonna have.
Mhm. I'm reading your comments, and I'm really sad to see that you don't want to be here. I don't think that means you won't want to be here in this room. I think that means that you don't want to be here on this earth. And that makes me really sad because it also says here that you want to help people.
There's
That
so much
he
better
was your
for you.
hold on. I'm still reading the messages. He has to speak up
Right.
about the abuse. He has the power. Um he's not your mission because the
Yeah.
people that you're here to help are going to want to be helped. They're going to want to heal. They're going to want to meet you halfway. They're going to want to be in your energy. There wouldn't be a disconnection of no communication,
Hmm.
right? Sometimes, like we said, the rejection is the protection. So sometimes the disconnection is just that, it's a disconnect. But
And again,
you have to take it for what it is. It's a disconnect. So that means he's not into it.
you got so much more coming to you, King, that you even realize you can't even wrap your head around it. But by you focusing on this that you're focusing on, you're closing your hands. You're not allowing your blessings to flow. You could be getting so much better confirmations, com- uh, compassion, love, respect. Right. Guaranteed. I know what you're trying to focus on. You're wanting that you want to finally be in the presence of your person. You want to feel what that connection actually feels like. I get it. I get it. But if I said that
When you stop wanting, I'm reading her comments. When you stop wanting, or his comments, when you stop wanting your person, that's when your actual person comes.
okay, so I
I've
heard
heard.
this analogy,
I've
okay?
only heard that. I don't know that.
I heard this analogy the other day. I forget where, but it was
I,
brilliant,
around him.
okay? He's got a music career. He's got tattoos all over his face, all over, I forget what his name is. McDonald.
Tom McDonald.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
He had this great analogy and he was talking politics, and I don't really want to bring politics into it, but he's saying that, okay, so if somebody makes you a sandwich and one's bird shit, one's cat shit, and one's dog shit, okay, and they all say, okay, eat your sandwich. Okay, pick a sandwich. Which one do you want? Okay, and so you take the one with the cat shit in it, and you're eating away or whatever. Not that it's appetizing at all, but yeah, what the hell you doing giving me one with the cat? Well, you pick the one with the cat shit. Like, what do you expect? If you're gonna pick the one with the cat shit, you're gonna get cat shit. Okay. Meanwhile, all the selections were bullshit, right? It was either bird shit, cat shit, or dog shit, whatever shit that you want to put into its place.
Out of all the shitty choices,
Right? You
no
pick
pun
still
intended.
the shit. You'd rather focus on the shit than getting a sub, you know? You'd rather eat a little shitty sandwich than actually get a sub, and actually get what you want on that sub. This is all within the powers of you and who you want. And if you're going to settle for less, why would you want to do that? That's my big question. Why would you want to choose the lesser of? Why would you want to belittle yourself and take yourself down a notch when you're supposed to be up here?
I was reading her comp. Are you a female king? King
Yes.
Pan? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Um,
Well, we're giving you some answers there, my dear. Come on now.
girl, everyone feels lost because she wrote, "I feel lost."
Major load for my
Any
person.
advice? Any advice on feeling lost? So here's my advice: we all feel lost, right? You have to find you in order to not feel lost. You can't find that in somebody else. So if you're waiting for someone else to help find you, it's never going to work ever. Does that make sense? Did I explain that right?
Mhm.
I don't know. I feel like I'm preaching to the choir because I don't know. I don't have. You got me. Meaning in relationships. Mm-mm. Do not ask me about relationship advice. But here's the card that just popped out when I said help her about feeling lost. What can we do to guide her on feeling lost? And this was the card that came out. So my suggestion is
Mhm.
to focus on healing yourself first.
Fill your own cup.
Yeah.
Okay? Do you have a connection with the divine? Do you have a connection with your higher power, King? Hey, Kimbo! Welcome in, my dear.
Hmm. All right. Two decks.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna,
All right. Okay.
how does this
All
twin
right.
flame
Cool.
feel?
I have a point to make with you.
How
Okay.
does this twin
The
flame
situation with this
feel?
is that if you're not filling your own cup, then who's filling it for you? If you're sitting there with an empty cup and you're expecting somebody else to fill that cup for you,
Well,
you'll be waiting an awful long time. And let's say somebody comes along and they want to fill that cup for you. Okay? And then later on they change their mind and they say, "Nope, I want my love back." Then your cup is sitting there empty. Okay?
so
So this is why it's so important to fill your own cup. And you can use the love that you receive from the divine, that unconditional love.
is he
Okay?
married?
The situation is, I'm going to be making a point here, is that when you fill your own cup with your own love, nobody can destroy it. It's indestructible, especially if it's your own self love and as well the love that you receive from the divine. Now, when that happens, the people that are going to come in and want to give you love, it's not going to be a need because your cup's already going to be full. You're not going to be out there looking for problems. You're not going to be out there looking for trouble. You're going to be sufficiently content with the love that you have within yourself. It's not going to be a question. And in doing so, when you get to that point and you fill your own cup, nobody's going to come over and knock it down. If they take their love back, guess what? Your cup's still going to be full because it's going to be filled by the divine light. It's going to be filled by your own self love. And all the love that they gave you just overflowed all over to the floor. And let it. Let it. It's still overflowing. It's
For
still
the right
overabundant. And it's still bringing that love into your life.
for the right person to grab a cup and fill it up with your love.
Right? But you, by you filling
Um,
your own cup, you're not relying on somebody else.
right.
Okay?
She was
And
also
when they
asking.
take their love away, it still don't matter because your cup is still full. It's going to be a heck of a lot less of a impact on you and a lot less of a heartbreak for you if you fill your own cup first because you're not going to be relying on somebody else's love that they give you in order to be a purpose and have validity. You need to validate yourself.
Mhm. Can I jump in real quick?
Yes, jump
Okay.
in.
So she was saying the things that I used to fill my cup with aren't doing it. That's because you're changing. You're ascending, you're getting better. You said also in the message that you and your source are tight. Source has got you, and that's why those things that you used to do aren't doing it for you anymore because they're like, no, this ain't for you. It's time to move on.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
got to
they're like,
ascend. You got to bring yourself up to a higher vibration.
yeah. So those things that made you happy in the past aren't going to make you happy in the future. You got to find something else. You have to, like he was like, like you were saying, um,
Aiden.
you got to fill up your own cup. Well, I was going to call you Jesus, but Aiden will work. It's so cute. I mean, it's adorable. Anyway, and then some cards came over while as he was talking, and it made me think, is he married? Is this person that you think is your twin flame married? I don't know about that
I don't
because
know. They haven't met, so I don't even
they
know. I don't think
if they
she even
haven't
knows
met,
this
what's
person.
going if they haven't met, what's going on? How do
She's
you know?
hooked up onto an illusion. She's hooked up onto a possibility.
But they've never met. I don't understand. Am I missing something? He's in a band. Oh no, trust me. God talk to me. Okay.
What does he play in the band?
Kundalini awakening? That's funny you said that because that's why I'm asking these questions. This came out. So he's attracted to you. This one can't because I asked, what does the twin flame feel about you? That's what I was asking. Like, enough focusing on Kingpin. Let's go with this other guy and what the hell's going on with him, right?
Hmm.
So you inspire him. He does not want to let you go. He doesn't know what you want. But the reason why I asked if he was married is because this was the last one that came out. I can't reach out. So he has to be physically bound in some way to not be able to reciprocate that eye connection that y'all had,
Honey,
right?
you're never going to get that closure. Not if he did that to you. No, you're not going to get that closure.
Many answers. That's why he can't heal. Without answers, he needs to explain what happened. He hasn't come forward. He's not going to. I just said it's right here. He can't read. He can't. For whatever is going on in his life, he can't. So you got to shut the shit down and move on. Sorry,
Yeah.
I cussed again. You got to shut it down. You got to lock it down. You got to put that key. What do they say? Lock it and put it in your pocket.
Let's
But
just
that
say,
makes
King, okay,
sense.
you don't play well with narcissists.
But I have been healed. I'm not saying you haven't been healed. That's great. You've been healed. He's not ready, and I've been so patient, but I need to rest.
You
Hmm.
don't play well with narcissists.
I turned him down. I turned
You have
high.
it. You had every right to turn him down.
Wait, he asked for me to be his side piece. Okay, wait. So you have had contact with him, or you have not met him?
So he want no. He wanted
Thanks, Skittles.
he wanted her to be
A side piece.
a love bombing bouncer. Okay, so the love bombing bouncer. It's in my Who's Who deck that I made.
Uh
The
huh.
love bombing bouncer is someone as a side piece, pretty much. Okay,
Mhm.
and they are the side uh, supply,
Mhm.
and it's the fact that when they do not have a supply, they go back to this person,
Right.
right? And it's basically they're the bouncer. They go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. They fulfill the need of the empty void and the empty cup of this other person.
He's married and famous. That's why I said he's not. He's not doing. He's the one for you is going to reach out. The one for you is going to be everything to you, and you everything to him. Not a side piece, not a poly blah blah blah. That's your one, right? That's how I feel about it. I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but that's how I feel about it. So the fact that he can't reach out to you, he doesn't know what you want, he won't let you go, you inspire him, and he does feel that tension, pretty much tells me he's like a POS.
Mhm. A narcissist?
Yeah, if that's what a POS is.
What a piece of shit!
Yeah, yeah, exactly. A piece of shit. Like, you deserve better. Everyone deserves better than to be someone's side piece. I don't care who you are, where you came from, what you do, how much money you make, whatever, it doesn't
Can I
matter.
get a hallelujah?
Yeah, nobody deserves to be a side. Nobody.
Freaking cowbell.
Yeah. We gotta lighten it up in here. Spiritual healer activate. Spiritual healer activate. Let's go.
Right?
Let's go, Tarot. His wife was cool with it, not me. Then it's not for you.
That's their circus,
That's
not yours.
that's your
This is
intuition telling you run. It's
get the
not.
hell out of that circus and run in the other direction. They are not your circus or your monkeys.
Yeah. You got a higher calling too. I can feel that.
Can I get a confirmation spirit, please? King?
Yeah, I'm gonna drink some tea on that one. Woo, girl.
Nothing but lies.
Woo, girl. Move on.
He's running you ragged.
Run for it. Yeah, run, Forrest, run. Yeah, exactly. What I say? What's the one box of chocolates? You
Life
never
is
know.
like a box of chocolate. You
You
never
never
know what you're
know.
gonna get.
See? So life literally is a box of chocolates. There's gonna be another front man. There's gonna be another eye connection. There's gonna
That
be
there will be.
and that's gonna be your one.
And he's probably gonna have a bigger dick.
Well, she would they didn't hook up, did they?
I don't think they did, no. They
Okay.
haven't met yet.
Yeah. Truly your energy will
He's
be
just
different.
been playing along.
Skittles. Who's
Let's go.
who's China Baldwin, Skittles? I don't know. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I say about tarot. Let's go. Spiritual healer activate.
Yeah, this nunchucks idiot that you're talking about,
Yeah, he's a
very wishy
dumbass.
washy.
Yeah.
Okay. You're talking about somebody that's very, very sloppy. They don't care about anybody but themselves. They're
Mm-mm.
very mentally, emotionally, psychologically, and physically manipulating.
And I hate to say this, but I've been around a lot of musicians before, and frontmen are usually freaking assholes.
Yeah.
Sorry. It takes a lot of confidence to get up on stage and be the front person of a lot of people. Like
Hey
it
T, hope you're having a good night.
a lot of confidence sometimes gets switched with arrogance.
Don't get burnt out.
Yeah. I'm gonna
You're
drink my tea
burning
on
yourself
that.
out for nothing.
I'm gonna sip my tea on that, bitch.
You know, don't burn yourself out for a douchebag.
No pun intended. He needs to take a, oh my god, I'm getting silly. He needs to take a douche. He needs to cleanse that shit before he can get anywhere near you.
You're not as stuck as you feel. You're stuck by your own perspective, first of all. Second of all, they're not very balanced at all. They're not balanced at all, at all, at all. They're
Mhm.
they're looking like a front man, but actually they're just the roadie backstage in all reality. Okay?
Oh, that makes sense.
And not only that is you need to be very discerning as to who you share your energy with because it's basically eating you alive.
They
You
haven't
need to,
met yet.
you need to start. It doesn't matter energetically.
Well, how do you know if this wife was into it if y'all haven't met yet?
They very well could have been talking, but I don't know. I just get this feeling that there's an energetic, some sort of energetic connection,
There's
quite possibly an obsession somewhere along the lines.
there
That's the kind of
was
feeling I'm getting.
I did something the other day in my kitchen. It was so funny. I was spiritually cutting myself off from certain people that aren't nice to me. And so I took my scissors and I was like, cut that cord, cut that cord. Like, here's the cord, cut it, move on, cut that cord. And then I was watching a YouTuber. You'll probably know her. She's a spiritual psychic healer. Um, anyway, just tonight she did a little short where she had her scissors out and she was like, "Here you go. I'm going to take that string and I'm going to cut it." And she just kept doing that for the whole video. And I was like, "Son of a bitch." I think we're all on the same page here with like moving on from people that are assholes and don't serve us well. You
Mm.
know, like nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. And we have enough technology and knowledge on our hands that we should know better than to give ourselves the bottom of the barrel.
It's literally my biggest message in the last 2 years. It's my biggest message that I had to learn. And it was literally the worst lesson to learn because I lost all worth in myself. And rekindling that self worth was not the easiest thing to do. And I'm glad I am where I am right now. I'm glad I am ascending in a sense of where I am right now. Because had I not gone through all that shit, I wouldn't have the same perception. I wouldn't have the same gears. I wouldn't have the same inspiration. I wouldn't have the same ability to do what I'm doing. Okay, so when I come onto my channel here and I'm speaking about all this self-love and all this kind of thing, I'm speaking from my own experience.
She
Okay?
wanted
Like
she
I'm
wanted
not just
money?
shooting out of my ass, you know?
Whoa, girl, this is too complicated. Get away. She wanted okay, so she was going to let him this so oh, hallelujah. She was gonna let him cheat so that she could come back and say, "You cheated, give me X amount of dollars, and I won't leave you." Is that what I'm feeling? From reading it's just from reading the messages here. No, no. He said he would marry her.
Well, good. They look good together.
Then let him. Then they're perfect for each other. If she's
Why do you want to be the monkey in the middle? All
Yeah.
they get
Is
is
he
to
that
wear the
hot?
stupid little goofy hat on their head.
Like, is he
That
really that hot? Should I go look at
Are you really into goofy hats? That's my question.
magician hat partners? And she said, yes, I don't. I denied him. Good. Keep denying him
You're
because
so much better than this.
the more you deny him, the faster your one is coming towards you.
Hmm.
But again, you got to cut it off before the new one can come. He wanted his wife and cake, but not me. He doesn't deserve you. I
All
wonder.
right, we're gonna move on.
Yeah.
Name roll call. We've got 9 people in the chat. Thank you for the
Yeah.
likes. Thank you for
Mhm.
the support, everybody. So we're doing a name roll call. Put your favorite um
Oops.
put your favorite color in the chat. You're very, very welcome. You can reach out for a personal reading if you like. Thank you, Jade. Hey, T, what's going on, T? T, you kind of butted in. I will get to you. I want to get to Skittles first, if that's okay. But you're
Yeah.
next. What's going on, Skittles? You've been listening to Aiden and his insight. You've been trying to apply it, but it's almost as if, I don't know, I get the feeling you're missing something. Something's kind of got you perplexed, and more so to deal with the process.
I don't know. They're coming in too fast. I can't read that fast. You guys are the best duo. Oh, thanks.
Talk to me, Skittles.
Gittle said red. Indeedy. Oh, red Skittle, maybe? Indeedy? I don't know, Skittles, but I wanted to talk to you about your playwright or screenplay.
You're still questioning yourself. That's your biggest problem. That's what I'm touching in on.
Skittles?
It's bringing me back to the whole psychic asking spirit for messages, spirits replying, giving them the messages, and then they're watching a reading online and they're getting a confirmation of what the spirit basically told them, and then they're actually having to check out their tarot cards to get a confirmation for the confirmation of the confirmation. I should really make a card for that in my Who's Who deck.
Yeah, you should. I'll claim that one right up front. There's no getting away from that one with me. Like, really? Okay, I shouldn't go to that place. All right, well, hold on. Oh, dang, I just dropped my purse and it spilled everywhere. Okay, well, let me put all this stuff back into the baggage that I'm carrying and go to my car and I'll get there at some point. Hit the garage opener. Garage is broken. Okay, so now I got like how many life lessons do I have to go through to listen to the intuition from the source?
You're getting impatient, Skittles.
Spray God. What's spray God? Spray.
Don't be reading every question.
It's not a question. It's just a
No,
question.
there's no. They're wanting me to do a shout out,
Oh,
and they're in the wrong chat. This isn't the right chat to be getting a shout out for what they want shout out for.
oh, okay.
Yeah, you need to get out of your head, Skittles. And you got to be focusing on getting rid of your temptation and toxicity out of your life.
Mm.
Blessings are coming, okay? Cycles are closing. You need to cut these cycles closed before you can open new cycles. It's kind of the same idea of having a whole bunch of shit in your hands and wanting to connect and collect your blessings and catch your blessings, but you got no room in your hands to receive it.
You felt so alone, or you continually feel alone? Felt is past tense. So you still feel alone, Skittles?
Honey, if you loved yourself truthfully within yourself, you wouldn't feel alone.
Well, the truth is, sad to say it, but no one's ever alone.
Thank you. Thank you. And she's right on the money with that.
Your team is right beside you, whether you can see them or feel them or not.
Skittles, the whole idea,
Oh,
okay? The whole idea of Flight
so,
Club,
so alone. You're crazy. That's great.
okay? The
Skittles.
whole idea of Flight Club is
I
finding
it,
the courage, finding the ability within yourself to soar, to spread your wings.
Skittles saying my friends don't get it. Crazy. Well, Skittles, you helped me find y'all. You helped me find you. Finding your soul tribe here. Saying friends don't get it. If your friends don't get it, they're not your friends. Because
Yeah, they're
if they
not
were
your tribe.
friends, it wouldn't matter if they got it or not.
This is the same thing, like with the other one that we were talking to earlier. Sorry, I'm getting tired.
Lucy?
But
Lucy?
yeah, yeah, it was the same deal about filling her cup. You need to fill your own cup. It's the same thing with King too. You guys are all pretty well resonating with the same deal. You know, allowing the toxicity to have some sort of a say in your life. They're not being supportive. They're just gaslighting you.
No, they're
If
being
they're telling
supportive.
you, if they're saying, if they think that you're nuts, chances are they're probably a narcissist. Because that's the first thing out of their mouth is, "Oh, you're crazy. You're delusional for thinking that way." Who are they to know what is sane and what's crazy and the fine line between the two? Who are they to tell you what you know and what you're supposed to perceive? Makes no difference, makes no sense to me. Go ahead.
Skittles, do you have a certain deck that you wanted me to pull from? I cut the oracle, and here's one.
Stand your ground.
Okay, and then here's the other side of the cut.
Sacred contracts. Yeah.
But I forgot to ask you which deck you prefer.
You need to connect with the unconditional divinity, the unconditional love of divinity, of your higher power. All three of you, the whole lot of you.
That one just popped out. So I don't know who that's for.
See, that's what I thought there, Skittles. That's what exactly the words I was going to say.
Yeah.
I was going to be like, yo, no, Skittles, she's good with anything.
Oh,
Just throw her some cards. She loves it.
throw them? No, I'm kidding. The second one that came out, girl, get you some.
Bow chicka wow wow. That also has to do with self love, too. Got to kind of connect with yourself
Oh,
before you can connect with somebody else.
yeah,
You got to
that's the
know what you like and what you don't like in order to be able to not be so awkward with your other half.
the wisdom part. That's because it says sexual. Anybody can be sexual, but it takes a real true a true soul to know the wisdom behind being sexual.
Now, the sexual energy that one has is actually it is compatible with creation, right? So you can utilize that energy to create, whether that be a child or that could very well be a new birth of a company or a new idea or new inspiration, right? It kind of coincides with the Empress card, which Skittles, have you been standing in your power today? Almost time.
I like that a lot. I'm gonna go with the soul trees, Skittles. I like them. They're so pretty.
All right, T, are you still with us tonight? Are you still with us? I'm loving tonight, you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are all amazing souls. Hey, shout out to Skittles for breaking some curses. Yes.
Yeah. Can I get a what in this mother what? Can I get a what? Spiritual healer activate. So Skittles, I didn't know there was a meme from China, or the lady named China, or man. I'm not real sure. Um, where was I going with that? Oh, it was a movie. I watched some silly movie about they had like this little Jesus circle where they always got together, and she was standing around. And she was saying, "Spirit," what would she say? Jesus something activate or something. And when I started doing card readings, I just started saying spiritual healer activate, and then I would say, "All right, Tara, let's go." So that's why I do the let's go. Like, all right, let's go. So those are my two little catchphrases. Like, if you hear me saying spiritual healer activators, doing some stupid little ditties, whatever you want to call it, just trying to clear the energy. Clapping will do that too. I don't know if you'll know that. If you do a bunch of clapping, it breaks up the energy. So if you're feeling in a negative mood, or if you're feeling a bunch of heaviness on yourself, if you clap, it breaks it up.
Hey,
So
T. Harris, are you still with us?
I surrendered
This
it.
is your last call.
Yeah, that's great.
Otherwise, we're doing a roll call.
Ask for help and divine answer. Divine will always answer. Divine will always answer, but that it may not be. Oh, unanswered or answered? Divine answer. Divine will always answer. It may not be the answer you want, but they'll answer. Or at least that's how it works for me. Because I'm like, can you tell me again? Damn, it's still no. Shit. The next day, I'm like, can you tell me again? Damn, it's still no. There's some messages for Skittles. Bonus Skittles. Oh, there you go. Which is funny because in the Oracle, the truth came out too. This was the one I pulled for the Oracle. And then I switched to the soul trees and this one popped out. I don't know.
Hey, Hook. This card is telling me something about missed blessings. Quite possibly the potential to miss blessings. And it's dealing with your boundaries and guard, with your walls. It's one thing to learn lessons. It's one thing to pay attention to the red flags, but it's also one thing to be too guarded to refuse blessings that are actually blessings. So it's the equivalent of cleaning your hands off, being like, okay, I'm done with this. Ciao, peace out, right?
What did I say? Ciao? Ciao?
And then keeping your hands closed and, oh yeah, sure, I'll take some blessings. But you're not opening up your hands. You're not open to receiving the blessings that are coming to you. Right? You gotta open up a little bit. Allow yourself to trust the red flags. Allow yourself to be aware of what's going on. If something don't smell right, if something doesn't feel right,
then it ain't right.
So, trust your inner voice. Again, I can't stress this enough.
All right. What are some messages for life on the hook? What are some messages for life on the hook? Knight of Wands. So I got that one. This first one. I'm going to pull 5. There's some messages. Then we thought, what are some messages for life on the hook? 7 of Pentacles.
All right, Juanita. Got a question?
4
Keep
of
going
Swords.
there, Sandy.
Ace of Swords. Whoop, whoop. All right. Was there a message for life? I mean, not a message, a question?
I think I pretty well answered it.
Oh, okay.
But if Hook's got another question or something to tie into that, or if they want clarification.
I know I have a badass spirit team. Do you think they would like to say something? Well, of course they would like to say
Grow
something.
the fuck up and get back out in the boat and go fishing.
I don't think that's the
I'm just kidding.
message. That's not what I heard, Aiden.
Get the holes filled
Dude.
in that boat and get moving.
Good night, Skittles. Hit me up.
Sweet
I need
dreams,
to talk. I need
Skittles.
to talk to you. Okay.
Have a good night, okay?
On the spirit team, Life on the Hook, I'm gonna do Oracle. Because for me, I don't know why they feel more spiritual. I don't know. Probably because of the pretty sun and moon or something silly like that. Questions, just hanging, chilling.
Okay.
Awesome.
Well, Juanita is literally one of my hardest workers as far as the mods. She's like one of my top mods.
Oh, nice.
Hey, if you're around, Skittles, check out for maybe Monday night. I'll probably be going live Monday night. So jump in on that if you want.
Gold mining. All right.
Sweet dreams, my dear.
What are some messages for Life on the Hook?
Hey, Ruck.
Stand your ground.
What's going on, Ruck?
What are some messages for Life on the Hook? I don't like this. Hold on. My computer keeps falling and turning. Sorry. Okay, what are some messages? Heavenly Father, Holy Spirits, angels, ancestors.
Bye-bye.
What does balance? Stroke me, stroke me, stroke. Sorry. Oh, Life on the Hook. Are you male or female?
Who?
Can I Life on the Hook?
I believe
The gold mining?
male.
Gold mining? Male?
I think so.
Okay, Eden. Actually, I'm going to pull 5. What's the message for Life on the Hook?
Oh, all right. I stand corrected. Sorry, Hook.
A woman. Okay. All right, that makes sense to me. I'm sorry. That's why I asked. Because I'm gonna show you in the order they came out. So you have stand your ground, and then you have balance, and then you have divine masculine, and then you have watch your words, and then soul family.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm feeling like is somebody's mad about your gold mining. Is someone upset that you want to go gold mining? Or maybe your partner is mad that you want to do something or that you haven't already done something. Is any of this on track? Youngest woman in the U.S. that have a tugboat in my weight class. Well, holy fuck! Sorry. Yeah. See? Stand your ground. You gotta have that balance. Yeah. It's a new opportunity. Okay, but is there someone in your life that doesn't want you to take this new opportunity?
No, this divine masculine is what's kind of
Broke up with a narcissist 6 months
yeah.
ago. Ah, that's why watch your words came out. Because if he knew about it, he won't let you go. And you're gonna find your soul family there.
Well, she's
What do
got
you think?
somebody coming in with that divine masculine. Yeah, she's definitely got somebody else coming in. And there's definitely going to be some words spoken, but you need to shut up about your blessings that are coming in because there's certain people out there that are wanting to ruin that for you.
I'm just gonna straight up take them. They're just gonna take them. Things
I
that were
wouldn't say that
for
they're going to take
you.
them, but they're going to sabotage the connection. They're going to try,
Well, that's what I meant. Like things that are
right?
meant for
I don't
things.
see anybody stealing anybody, and honestly, this person that's coming in is a divine masculine. So this divine masculine is only going to want you. They're not going to want anybody else when it comes down to it. Okay. So this divine masculine is going to be devoted to you, but there's still going to be stress. Still going to be drama. There's still going to be people that are going to have something to say about it. So keep it quiet. Savor.
That's what this came out.
This is why, that's why it's saying to choose your words and be careful and just to be quiet about this divine masculine. You already feel this divine masculine's energy, and this is what's confusing you. And it's playing with your heartstrings due to the fact that your ex is still in your energy. You need to cut ties with your ex first before this divine masculine will come in. It doesn't matter who. This divine masculine is literally going to sweep you off your feet.
Aw.
This is going to be a good thing for you. Extremely good thing for you. This is going to be the reason why no other relationship worked out for you. Around summertime, mid-summertime, but you need
Mhm.
to put the fucking work in to yourself. If you don't want to put the work into yourself, you're going to prolong those blessings. You're going to have your hands closed. Oh, okay, I'll catch the ball.
Don't be a dickhead. That's the balance that we were talking about.
I'm not being a dick, even though I have one. Like, come on. Takes one to know one,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, but yeah, stand your ground. You got it going on. This gold mining thing, I think you should do it.
You're on the right track. Keep
Yeah,
going.
I think you absolutely should do it.
Focus on
But
what's important.
be careful who you tell about it, though.
Yeah, because people are going to have their opinions and they don't need to have their opinions.
Your ex ghosted you 6 months ago.
Watermelon sugar.
Sounds like you're gain on that one. Ooh, okay, okay, hey.
Name roll call. Who wants a.
Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar
Are you
high.
too late? Too late for what?
No, baby, it's never too late. I don't know
How
what
do we
for.
only have two people in the chat?
Yeah. Oh, how? I don't know. Because my chat shows we have more.
How many?
Well, talking to a few. So that's why I can't figure it out. There's
What's the number in the
one,
top?
two. Well, it says two.
Okay.
Can 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 you ask for a roll call again and see who's actually here?
I'm doing a roll call. Can you just put a text in? Put anything. Just send a message in the text.
Life on the hook. You're welcome.
If
Thank
you are
you.
still here, let us know
Uh,
who you are.
How Dawn the cancer feel about me? I'm Tina, and I'm a Leo.
Oh,
See, there's 3 right
he's the
there.
Leo of the night. I've
Mm.
been waiting for the Leo to show up.
Why don't you read on that? Well,
Watermelon sugar.
if you want to. See, Juanita's here. So I have 4, at least 4 people that just sent
Yeah.
messages. So something with the algorithms are off, maybe?
All right. Watermelon sugar.
Yeah, there's
What's the
4.
deal with you being a chosen one? You're dealing with a codependent, uh, very, very needy karmic. Does that resonate with you at all? I'm getting a feeling you might want to know what a chosen one is.
I'm in Cali. About to in a minute for Super Bowl shenanigans. Cool. Win big, baby.
Okay. Like, I didn't ask if you minded it or not. I'm just asking if it resonates with you. Hmm. You're being fed an illusion.
I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense. He used to beat down my toes. I'm like, calm down, my boy.
Do you want an emperor or do you want a fuck boy?
Or neither. I'm not heading right. No, I don't think so. Anyways. Who? Yeah, what's going on? I'm lost. See
Who's
how
there?
we're all lost.
Who's there? Watermelon sugar. Yes, this is what I'm
Who
saying.
who?
This is exactly what I'm saying.
Now I'm just getting tired probably. I just want a dude to pay all my bills. Will I pursue my interest actually? Huh? I just want a dude to pay all my bills. Well, if you want a dude to pay all your bills, then that's all the dude's gonna do. Because that's all you want.
Hi,
If you
Sarah.
if you want more than a dude that's just gonna pay your bills, then you gotta do the work. A sugar daddy? They make sugar mamas just as easy as they make sugar daddies. Just saying.
I'm perplexed.
Hi, Sarah. Welcome to the show. That'll work. That will work. I don't. Hmm.
I don't know. I'm getting this. I don't know.
I don't do old dudes. There's dudes my age. Give. I don't. Are you speaking English? And I don't mean that
Who
sarcastically.
is watermelon sugar?
I don't mean that sarcastically, but I'm having a hard time understanding your messages. Maybe I'm just tired.
It's just slang English.
Okay.
Watermelon sugar's a donut eater.
What is a donut eater?
They like to sugarcoat things. They always look to the brighter side,
A
but they
sugar
don't
daddy?
necessarily like to deal with their shit.
A sugar daddy. A sugar mama.
Yeah.
Okay, watermelon sugar, be your own sugar.
All right, T. Harris. Let's see what
Beer
we got for you. Spirit, is there
that
something going on with
nothing to
T.
do
Harris
with
that they need to know
independence.
about?
Wanting to, well, it's nothing to do with my independence. What's a pizza eater?
What's a pizza eater?
Yeah.
Not a pizza eater. It's a donut eater.
No watermelon sugar about pizza eater.
I'm hanging out with T right now.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that
I
alone.
just get this feeling that watermelon sugar is coming in to like distract. So T, I've got some messages for you. Let me get some confirmation first. Yeah.
I don't think those are real questions. Is that what you were saying?
Stephanie.
He's like, yeah, wow.
Stephanie was our first special guest here on the 2Timing Tarot.
Hi, Stephanie.
Also, one of the first members.
Nice. Hi, Stephanie. My name is Sandy.
Shout out to Stephanie, everybody.
Yeah.
I hope you're sitting down, T. You're gonna need it.
Oh, damn.
Maybe I don't know. If you drink, maybe grab yourself a double shot.
Shit, after all that stuff with watermelon sugar, I need a drink.
If you don't drink, maybe smoke a joint or get a cigarette ready, or I don't know. However you calm yourself down.
No, I came to ask a question. The first
Maybe it's just the overall energy of being distracted. Like I'm not necessarily saying that you're distracting per se, but it's like there's a distraction kind of energy. Like you're feeling distracted, quite possibly. It very well could be what I'm picking up on. I'm not necessarily saying anything necessarily about you, but it's almost kind of like you've got this trolling energy, but it's not necessarily even directed at us. It's just due to the situation that you're dealing with. It's kind of the way you're rubbing off on. Like it's like somebody after heartbreak, they're kind of bitter and they go and they hang out with their friends and they're kind of being a little bit bitter, but they're really not meaning to. It's a kind of unintentional. But it's just basically due to the shit that you've been going through that you're kind of not necessarily projecting, but it's almost like a subconscious thing, right? So I'm feeling that there's a lot of distractions around you. I feel like that there's a lot of stuff going on that you kind of need to calm down first. Not you specifically, but the shit that's going on around you. You need to kind of calm down just enough to kind of listen to your inner voice. There's a lot of it. That's the overall feeling I was getting. So T, there's somebody coming in with an offer. Okay, they're coming in hot with an offer. They're coming in very, very quickly with an offer. It's kind of like a too good to be true. It's supposed to be like I'm kind of getting like a get rich quick scheme kind of bullshit, and you're gonna have to make a decision, and they're gonna want you. They're gonna try to put a rush on the decision, and I'm telling you to, regardless of the rush on the decision, I want you to take a step back for a minute, okay? Because the offer that they're giving you is not good, okay? And at this point, you very well could lose everything. You got the Five of Cups upside down. You got the you got the Aces of Pentacles upside down. That's losing. That's healing from heartbreak. That's healing from betrayal and deceit. And it's also losing pretty well everything. Losing your footing. Losing your prosperity. Losing your stability. A setup, perhaps, quite possibly. I'm not going to confirm that, but that's kind of what it feels like. Because you've got the Two of Swords having to make a decision and call a truce, but it's on its side. Okay, this is lies, deception, deceit. Okay, they're trying to persuade you in a different direction than what you need to be doing and where you need to be going. Okay, and it's on its side, so it's on its precipice. It can go either way. You can call a truce, or you can be sub subjected to the lies. Right. The Wheel of Fortune is on its side. This is about cycles ending, cycles closing, cycles beginning. This is about you getting your divine inheritance. This is about blessings. This is about the Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. But because it's on its side, it's still in the precipice of figuring out what the hell you want, what the hell you need, and going after it, manifesting it, bringing that energy to fruition and manifest it into your reality. But if it's on its side, it's questionable. It can go either way. Do you want to end the cycles and move on and ascend and, have that revelation? Or do you want to continue on doing the same thing and not really go anywhere and just kind of spin your wheels? That's the big question. But you do have an offer coming in. It's up to you to make the choice, and it's coming in fast. Okay? It's going to be coming in like a blood, like a, it's almost like a, it's going to happen really quickly. That's all I got to say.
My inheritance was already stolen and just came to my attention that I even have one. Okay,
Yeah,
so cards that I pulled 5 oracle cards, and I got the first one was Hod, tell the truth. The second one was kindness and nurturing. And then I have share your gift, sensitivity, and past life healing. So I'm not real sure what to make of this right now. I'm still kind of meditating on it.
you got the Four of Cups here.
There's an offer coming in.
Yeah, a divine offer. This is better than the offer that you had. So because somebody's taken your inheritance, the divine's going to step in and top that up.
Yeah. Meaning the divine. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. The divine. Not you, but what's going to happen is the truth is going to come out. Kindness and nurturing. Are you in a healing field, like a nurse or a medical a medical field or something like that? Hmm. I don't know, because I have share your gift and sensitivity. No, I'm a healer per se. Okay. Well, that would be why the kindness and nurturing came out. What do you think, Aiden?
They need to up their protection. They need to call their power back. They need to bind any ill will headed their way. Yeah. And there's reasons for this. Because there's people that are trying to manipulate you in a way to benefit off of you. You've already had that confirmation. Now, it's a real shame that these people think you're that fucking naive that you're not going to see this, that you're not going to find out. And
Yeah.
it's the one reason why they're lying to you. It's the one reason why the divine is going to step in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Because you're a healer. And you're more than just a healer. You've been through hell and back. Stop downplaying who you are.
That's why I got Share Your Gift. Share Your Gift came out. See his eye? He sees things other people don't see, and you got to share that.
You're literally headed for transformation.
Yeah.
You're in for a rude awakening. It's going to be really tough to deal with. It's really going to be a tough one to stomach. However, you're going to get through it. This is confirmation of that. You are going to get through it. You are going to be stable. You are going to have your pentacles. You are going to get what you're always needed, always wanted. It is divinely led. It is
Mm-hmm.
divinely protected, guided, guarded, and protected.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Do you want to elaborate with these guys? I mean, you kind of just did, but
Bring them to the screen a little closer so I can read them a little bit more. Yeah, tell the truth, but use discernment on who you tell it to. Okay? Be truthful with yourself. Okay? Stop lying to yourself. Stop abandoning yourself, which goes into the kindness and nurturing. Be good to yourself for a change. If anybody deserves it, you do. Share your gifts. Yeah. Don't stop being you. Don't stop. Don't dim your light. Don't stop for somebody else because of their opinion or their thought of you. You already know who you are. Stop questioning it.
yeah.
And be open to your gifts. Be open to the possibility of giving to others and receiving. Be open to the idea that, yeah, you know what, you do have somewhere to go. You do have somewhat something to do. You have a purpose. You have a destiny. You have
Mm-hmm.
a reason. There's a reason why your heart beats. There's a reason why you're breathing. There's a reason why you wake up in the morning. There's a reason why you open your eyes. You know this reason. Stop playing yourself to be small. You're so much more than what you give your credits. What you give yourself credit for.
I think this one correlates with this. With I think these two correlate together.
Yeah, totally.
The past life.
Yeah. This is the inner knowing. This is the inner knowing that you've grown up. And even from a young age, okay, T? Even from a young age, you've grown up, and there's just something about life you just automatically knew. That you didn't have to look in a book, you didn't have to read, you didn't have to learn. It just, you automatically knew.
Yeah.
And it was almost as if it was like second nature.
You didn't know how you know, but you know you knew.
Yeah. And the
Tonight's
whole
the
thing
night in a
is,
row.
you're not alone. And you're saying here that God is with me. God is not with you. Okay?
Explain that, though.
You are a physical representation in your own form of what God is. God is you. You are God. You are the physical representation of what God is in your image, also in God's image.
So you are correct when you say God is with me because He's in you. He's always in you. He is you.
But in a concept, like,
Yeah.
it's like if God is with you, it means that He can leave. But what I'm saying is, God is a part of you.
Yeah. I
He
get
is the
that.
reason why you live. He is that beat within your heart. He is the
Hmm.
light.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
this is why you need to believe in yourself. Otherwise, you don't believe in God. If you don't believe in yourself, you don't believe in God.
Mhm. All right, you're welcome. Tonight's the night. Hello there. What's tonight the night for?
Tonight's the night is actually kind of blending in with T. Harris. Sorry about that. I didn't see you.
Oh, no. Hi, tonight. Tonight's the night. Would you say I like it greatly? I am the belief. Can I ask what is Mr.
Oh, I
Avery?
hate love questions.
Can I ask what is Mr. Avery feelings for me? Sure.
Yeah, use your oracle.
Why? Do you know what the answer is?
Probably.
Call it. Just call
No.
it.
Do you want me
Yeah,
to write it down?
sure.
I'll write it down.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah, we could do that.
I'll write it down. I just got to get a paper for it.
Do you want to take a break?
Yes. But we're going to jump off of here pretty soon anyway. Getting late.
Okay.
We've been going for 256 minutes.
It seems like 10. Today is the day. And today is the day. What's the date? What's today for? What's happening today? I'm excited now.
Hey, T. Harris, you're welcome to reach out for a personal reading. You just might have to check out another video to the description box unless you reach through my PayPal. Happy birthday to Stephanie. Happy
Birthday tomorrow.
birthday to Stephanie.
It's a
Happy
celebration.
birthday. Happy birthday.
It's already
Happy
tomorrow.
birthday
Where
to
you
you.
are. Yeah.
That's as best I got right now.
Tonight's the night says it's a celebration. What are we
Lunar New
celebrating?
Year. Happy Dragon New Year.
Happy birthday, Stephanie. Tonight's the night.
Mr. Avery feeling for you.
All right.
I haven't written anything down yet. I'm waiting for spirit to kick in. Yeah. I'm not looking. Wish.
Tonight's the night. Look. You said, what are Mr. Avery's feelings? Those are his feelings.
Life force energy. I was getting a little something different.
What did you get?
Wishy-washy, undecided, and confused. I don't like to be negative or anything, but it's just the energy I'm getting.
Who is Mr. Avery to you?
It's an unrequited connection. It's a one-way connection.
I feel like it's a TV show. Is there a TV show with Mr. Avery in it? Oh. Ah. Ace of Wands. Unrequited love hurts bad.
Right side up or upside down?
Right side. Isn't Wands
Well, clearly that would probably be a yes there, Steph. That's what I'm saying. He's not in it for he's not even in it for passion. He's just in it for gratification. I just get this really, I don't know. He's not even sure why. And it has nothing to do with them either. As it like it has nothing to do with Knight. It has everything to do with them personally. Like the person that's wishy-washy. Yeah, Ace of Wands specifically, yeah, that's different dick energy. Let's just say that much.
the Moon? I got the Moon too.
But it's all passion. There's no sincerity. All action, no emotion.
Mm. All right, let's go with these. See what these have to say. Nothing may follow.
That's just the feeling I'm getting. I better plug this back in again.
Yeah, that's why my computer kept falling, is because it's plugged in. And the cord kept falling down. Does he do nice things for you, like open doors? Yeah. I don't like where this is going. I got a really uneasy feeling about this. Oh! Did you see that? Did y'all see that?
No.
It absolutely completely flipped out of my hand and fell on the floor.
Like I said, confused, I don't know.
Let me keep going.
Undecided.
It's a message for tonight's the night.
Like there's definitely something going on here that it's in question.
In two different states, so I see what's a message. Oh, another one flipped out.
Tell me the truth, Spirit. What's going on with this? He's healing.
Yeah, that's what I got.
He's healing.
He's
He's healing from a past issue in order to come forward and to be available for you, maybe. I think that's why the wishy-washy, the undecided and confused, because he's not really sure. He's still kind of having the recognizance of the previous relationship, because there's still feelings there. There's still something there that's holding on to him.
This is what I got.
He wants to be that emperor, though. Yeah.
That's what I got. Hey. Did you see those tonight's the night? Did you see those cards?
It shows you don't want to let go, though.
And
they don't want to let go either. That's why they're probably trying to heal. They're trying to figure this out. But yeah, somebody's somebody's walking away from something, and I don't know. This King of Cups is having a hard time letting go. Not only that is the Hierophant, so it's the end of commitment, and then there's the Eight of Cups. So somebody's letting go of something. Somebody's not wanting to take accountability for something. Or maybe somebody's backing out. Because at first they were showing and they were sharing, and then all of a sudden it looks like they're backing out. I have too much to lose, yeah.
Which that goes along with what you were just saying about him backing out and all that. What's one more message for tonight's the night? One more message for tonight's the night. So that's how Mr. Avery feels. Does that answer your question?
It's not saying that he's healing from you, he's healing from a previous situation.
Yeah. Basically, everybody's got their own BS to deal with before they can move forward with others. That's how I see it. Yeah. Okay. Lucifer, good night.
Sweet dreams, whoever's tapping out.
Yeah. That's a great way to put it.
Yeah. I think I'm just about ready to tap out myself.
I gotta take a break. I don't tap, but I gotta take a break.
Yeah.
So I'm up for whatever.
But yeah, I think we're gonna tap out. We've been going 267 minutes and 20 seconds.
Oh. Who's Ishika?
Yeah, good point.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Good night, all.
I don't really want to let go. I don't really want to tap out right now, but I'm feeling it. So I've had a very long day, and I want to be available tomorrow. I want to be available to provide a collective reading tomorrow. As well, I will be going live to Monday night, so feel free that if you'd like to jump in on the live, come on in. There's going to be a collective reading, energy check-in, Monday night, same time, same bat station. Usually start at between 6 and 9 o'clock Eastern time. So you're welcome to come join me. I want to give a shout out to Sandy. Thank you so much for joining me tonight as my special guest.
Thank you.
Light worker, energy healer, intuitive reader. It was great to work with you tonight and collaborate.
Thank you. You as well. I really enjoyed it. So, Stephanie, here's the card I got for you.
Brave Spirit.
She asked if I could pull an oracle. That's the one. I'm pretty sure from what everyone's saying that this is you.
Oh yeah, she is. She's very
So
brave.
whatever you're going through or have already been through, this is your card. And happy birthday.
Yeah, make sure, Stephanie, you talk to me probably tomorrow at some point for your birthday reading. You know how to get in touch with me, my dear.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, so thank you very much, Aiden. This was wonderful. I had a beautiful time. My first time pulling cards live, ever. So thank you.
Yeah, you did a great job tonight.
You made it painless.
Hey, I
And
like it rough once in a while, but it's
and
good
you
to
put
have
up
it
with
a little bit, smoother,
you put
smooth
up with my
sailing.
you put up with my silliness and my potty mouth.
Right. So, thank
Yeah,
you
if
so
any if
much, everyone, for jumping in
yeah,
and being here tonight. I really appreciate you all. Donations are graciously and gratefully accepted. The info is in the description box. At least it should be. Um,
yeah.
yeah. So please give freely to both of us. We worked hard tonight.
Thank
It's all
you.
greatly appreciated. If you do send a donation and you haven't messaged or set up the membership or whatever the case may be, check one of my other videos because it does have a description box of information that I don't usually put in these ones. Because this is a series, episode 2 of the Two Timing Tarot, which is going to
Yes.
be happening usually every Saturday between 9 and midnight. So we went a little later tonight, which
Yes.
usually doesn't usually happen. I don't know when we
I
went
had technical
last time, but
I had technical difficulties, so Aiden put up with
yeah,
me and walked me through it. So
we
I
both had technical difficulties
yeah,
and many different distractions along the way, but we
yes.
got going.
Yes.
So, but
And
yeah,
if you I am available for personal reads. I don't know if you mentioned that. My
yes, we're
information's in
both
his
we're both ready. We're both ready
yeah.
and willing to do personal readings. If you want to reach out to either one of us, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah.
The information is through our PayPal. We can reach out that way.
Mhm.
And that way, if you have a donation, it'd be greatly appreciated for our time and energy
Yes.
exchange.
Yes.
And yeah, if you want to catch this live, if you want to catch this Two Time in Tarot episode again, you might want to become a member. And if you're having an issue with becoming a member, I'm going to be posting a post on my community tab. If you're having any issues trying to become a member, then understand that all the lives go into the membership side of things. So it's a little bit backwards right now until I build up content. Right now, I'm in between, so I'm trying to find balance in all of this. So until then, my broadcasts are going to be live, so that way everybody can tune in and be part of the conversation. However, after it's done, okay, it goes into the member side. So if you want to watch this again, you want to watch the lives again, you have to be a member to do so.
Mhm.
That
All right.
is the new situation.
I'm signing off. Good night all.
You have a good night. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Bye.
Ciao. All right. Thank you all again. You have yourselves a great evening or morning, whichever it might be. Be good to yourself, hydrate, love yourself first. Always choose you. Fill your own damn cup. Stop abandoning yourself. Step into your truth of who you are, first and foremost. And thank you for your support. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for all that you do. Hmm. One day, one moment, one step at a time. And on that note, be good. If you can't be good at it. And if you can't be either, at least, be better. Thank you again, Juanita. And thank you, Stephanie, for tapping in tonight, too, as well. It's great. Nice meeting you, Lucy. You be good, okay? You can catch this live in the membership section in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,